My child, this is why your soul has been restless. Hey there, it's me, your loving God, reaching out to you in this moment. I want you to feel how close I am, like a gentle breath right beside you, whispering softly to your heart. You've been feeling that itch, that stirring deep inside, haven't you? Like something's nudging you awake in the middle of the night or pulling at you when everything else seems quiet. That's your soul, my dear one. Your soul doesn't get restless without a reason. It's like a little voice inside asking for something real, something true, something that only I can help you understand. Have you ever wondered why you can't just settle down sometimes? Why, even when life seems okay on the outside, there's this inside feeling that something's missing. Maybe you've tried to ignore it or push it away, but it keeps coming back, persistent like a gentle tide. That's because your soul is searching for its answer. It's looking for the part of you that's connected to me, to love, to purpose. It's not about rushing or forcing anything. It's about listening. Are you listening to that quiet voice inside? If you are, I want you to know you're already on the right path. Your soul's restlessness is not a curse or a punishment. It's a beautiful invitation to grow, to explore, and to remember who you really are. Sometimes I send this feeling because you need to wake up to the truth that your life is so much bigger than what you see right now. It's like when you're a kid and you know there's a whole world outside your window, waiting for you to step out and play. That's what your soul is saying. It's time to step out and find the joy, the peace, and the freedom you were created for. I know life can feel heavy sometimes. The worries, the doubts, the noise around you. It can drown out your soul's voice. But I want you to try something with me. Right now, take a deep breath and just be still for a moment. Feel my love wrapping around you like a warm blanket. Can you feel that? That's me reminding you that you're never alone. Your soul's restlessness is a sign that you're ready for something new. Maybe you don't know exactly what that is yet, and that's okay. You don't have to have all the answers right now. What matters is that you're open to finding them. Have you ever felt like you're living someone else's story instead of your own? Maybe you're trying to fit into a mold that wasn't made for you. That's exhausting, isn't it? Your soul knows that too. It's whispering to you to break free from those expectations and to start listening to what truly makes you come alive. What are the little things that light up your heart? What makes you smile without any reason? Those are clues from your soul guiding you toward your answer. I want to ask you, what do you hope your life will feel like if your soul was at peace? Picture it for a second. No rush, no fight. Just calm and joy filling every part of you. That feeling is closer than you think. Your soul's restlessness is like a compass pointing you toward that peace. It's okay to feel unsure or scared about the journey ahead. I'm with you every step of the way, holding your hand. Do you feel that? That's my presence, steady and sure. Even when everything else feels shaky. If you're watching this, I want you to do something for me. If you feel my love and this message in your heart, hit the like button below. It's a small way to say you're open to the journey of your soul's answer. And hey, If you want to talk more about what you're feeling, leave a comment. I'm here, listening through every word you write. Your soul's story is unique, and I want you to share it. Now, I'm going to tell you something important. Your soul's restlessness often comes because it's waiting for you to remember your true self. The one I created with so much love and care. You're not just a random person in a busy world. You're a beloved child of mine, designed with gifts, dreams, and a purpose that only you can fulfill. Sometimes, life's distractions make you forget this. But your soul never forgets. It keeps nudging you, saying, "Hey, remember who you really are." Have you noticed how sometimes the quiet moments bring the loudest answers? When you're not rushing or worrying, when you just sit and breathe, that's when your soul's voice becomes clearer. It might come as a feeling, a thought, or even a sudden smile. Those little sparks are me speaking to you. Don't rush past. Then pause and listen. What is your soul trying to tell you right now? I want you to think about what makes your heart feel full. Is it spending time with people who love you? Creating something beautiful? Helping someone in need? Your soul answer is connected to those things. It's not some faraway dream, but something you can start living today. Step by step. Imagine waking up each day with a little more peace, a little more purpose. That's what I want for you. And hey, if you're feeling this message, why not subscribe to this channel? That way, we can keep this conversation going. I want to be with you through all the ups and downs, because your journey matters so much too. Me, I want you to feel supported and loved every time you hear my voice. Remember, your soul's restlessness is not a problem to fix, but a gift to open. It's the way I'm inviting you to a deeper connection with me and with yourself. So, whenever you feel that stirring, don't push it away. Instead, ask yourself, what is my soul really asking for? And then listen. I promise, the answer is there waiting patiently for you. Before we move on, how are you feeling right now? Are you surprised by any part of what I've said? I'd love for you to share your thoughts in the comments below. This is a safe space, and I'm here with open arms, ready to hear from you. Now, let's take a moment together. Breathe in slowly, hold it for just a second, and breathe out all the tension you've been carrying. Feel my love filling the space you just emptied. That's your soul being comforted. That's me, your God, always holding you close, always ready to guide you toward your true peace. And that's why your soul has been restless, my child, because it's waiting for you to remember, to listen, and to come home to the love that never leave. Let's keep going, because there's so much more I want to share with you. I want you to know something else, something that's so important for your heart to hear right now. Sometimes, the restlessness you feel is not just about where you are or what you're doing. It's about who you're becoming. It's like your soul is stretching, growing, trying to unfold into the fullness of who you were created to be. That can feel uncomfortable, even scary, because it means stepping out of what's familiar and safe. But my dear one, growth is a beautiful thing, and I'm right there with you in every uncomfortable moment. You might be wondering, How do I know if I'm actually listening to my soul and not just my fears or doubt? That's such a good question, and it shows how deeply you want to be honest with yourself. Here's what I want you to remember. Your soul's voice is gentle but persistent. It doesn't shout or demand. It nudges softly and patiently. It won't ever make you feel small or worthless. Instead, it lifts you up, reminds you of your worth, and invites you to step into your own light. If what you're hearing inside makes you feel scared to the point of shutting down or pushing away, then it might be fear talking, not your soul. But if it's a quiet, steady pull towards something good and true, that's the voice you can trust. Sometimes your soul's restlessness is like a signal that you need to slow down. I know the world moves fast, and there's so much pressure to keep up, to be busy, to prove your value by what you do or achieve. But your soul needs rest, just like your body does. It craves moments of silence, moments when you stop and just be. Maybe it's a walk outside, a few minutes of deep breathing, or just sitting quietly with me, without any agenda. Those moments are like little gifts, where your soul can catch its breath and remember its true home. I want to remind you that you don't have to figure everything out all at once. Life is a journey, not a race. The path your soul is inviting you to follow will unfold step by step, sometimes in surprising ways. Trust that I'm guiding you, even when you can't see the whole road ahead. Sometimes, all you need to do is take the next small step, and I'll take care of the rest. You are never alone in this process, even when it feels like you are. Have you noticed how sometimes the most meaningful moments come unexpectedly? A kind word from a stranger, a sudden feeling of peace in the middle of chaos, a memory that makes you smile. Those are little reminders from me, your God, that I'm always present, always working behind the scene to bring you exactly what you need. Your soul's restlessness is part of this divine dance. It's the rhythm that keeps you moving toward the fullness of life I have planned for you. Let's talk about love for a moment. I know you've felt love in many ways, through friends, family, perhaps a partner. But the love I have for you is different. It's unconditional, unchanging, and infinite. It's not based on what you do or don't do. It's simply because you are my child. When your soul feels restless, it's often because it's longing to feel this love more deeply. To remember that it's always there, surrounding you like a warm light that never fades. You don't have to earn it or prove yourself worthy. You are already beloved beyond measure. I want you to take a moment right now and imagine that love wrapping around you like a soft, cozy blanket. Feel it in every part of your body, your head, your shoulders, your heart. Let it fill the spaces where doubt or fear have been creeping in. You are safe here with me. You are deeply loved. And that love is the foundation your soul needs to find peace. If you're feeling this love, this message, please leave a comment below and tell me what it's like for you. I want to hear your voice, your story, your question. This is your space to be real and open. Remember, your journey is unique and every step you take is precious to me. Now, I want to share something else that might surprise you. your soul's restlessness is also a call to creativity. Yes, creativity. That doesn't just mean painting or writing or music, though those are beautiful ways to express yourself. Creativity is about bringing your unique light into the world in whatever form feels right for you. It's about problem solving, dreaming, imagining new possibilities, and making something meaningful out of the raw materials of your life. When you're feeling restless, it might be because your soul is asking you to create, to bring forth something new that reflects who you really are. Don't worry if you don't know what that looks like yet. Sometimes creativity starts with a small idea. A doodle, a journal entry, a conversation, or even a daydream. Give yourself permission to explore without judgment or pressure. Your soul is playful and curious, and it wants you to have fun discovering what lights you up. The more you engage in this creative process, the more your soul will find its peace and purpose. I'm with you in every moment of that exploration, cheering you on, guiding you gently, and celebrating every small victory. Even when you stumble or feel lost, remember that those are just parts of the journey. They don't define you. Your soul's restlessness is like a compass, and every experience is a step closer to your true north. So, my child, what's one small way you can bring a little creativity into your day today? Maybe it's trying something new, writing down a dream, or simply noticing the beauty around you. Let me know in the comment, because I want to celebrate with you. And as you keep listening to your soul, remember this: restlessness is not a sign of failure or weakness. It's a sign of life, of growth, potential, and transformation. It's me reminding you that you are meant for more, and that I have wonderful plans for your future. You just have to trust the process and keep taking those steps, even when the way isn't clear. I know sometimes it feels like the answers are hidden behind a fog, or that you're wandering in a forest without a map. But I promise, the path is there. Your soul knows it. It's calling you gently, persistently, lovingly to follow. And I am walking with you, holding your hand, lighting the way. Let's take a moment now to breathe together again. Inhale slowly, filling your lungs with fresh air and my peace. Hold it gently, and exhale all the tension, all the worries, all the noise. Feel the silence that remains. That's where your soul speaks most clearly. That's where you find me. Keep this place. In your heart, this quiet space where love lives and restlessness turns into hope. And know that every time you feel that stirring inside, it's a sacred invitation to remember who you are and who you are becoming. I'm so proud of you for listening, for being open, for trusting me even when it's hard. Your soul's journey is beautiful, and it's unfolding just as it should. And now, as we pause here together, I want you to hold on to this truth. The restlessness you feel is actually the beginning of a wonderful transformation. It's the first step toward a deeper connection with me, with yourself, and with the life you were created to live. Let's keep your heart open to what's coming next, because there is so much more love and light waiting for you just around the corner. As you keep your heart open to what's coming next, remember this. Restlessness isn't a sign that something's wrong with you. It's a sign that you're alive, that your spirit is awake and nudging you towards something bigger, something richer, something more deeply fulfilling than what you've known before. Sometimes that something more feels like a mystery, like a secret waiting to be uncovered. And that's perfectly okay. You don't have to have all the answers. Right now, just keep your heart open and your feet moving. Even if the steps feel small or uncertain, that steady, gentle power is there inside you, ready to carry you through whatever comes next. It's a strength that doesn't shout or push, but stays quiet and strong, like the roots of a tree holding firm even when the storms rage around it. You have that strength within you, even when it feels hidden or small. And I am always here, gently helping you find it again. Those whispers might come as a subtle nudge, a feeling that something is shifting inside you, or a sudden clarity that surprises you in the midst of an ordinary day. They are the language of your soul, speaking softly so you don't miss the invitation to step more fully into your truth. Sometimes, it's easy to ignore these whispers because life pulls you in so many directions, or because doubt creeps in, telling you to wait, to be cautious, to stay where it feels safe. But I want you to know that those gentle stirrings are precious. They are sparks of life moving through you, guiding you toward what will nourish and fulfill you in ways you might not yet understand. So, when you notice those whispers, lean in a little closer. Maybe it means journaling your thoughts, sharing them with someone you trust, or simply sitting quietly and asking yourself what your heart really wants. You don't have to have all the answers right away. Sometimes, just acknowledging those feelings is enough to start a new rhythm in your life. And remember, it's okay if that rhythm is slow or uneven. Growth is not a race, and there is no finish line you have to cross by a certain time. Your timing is perfect, even if it feels frustrating or confusing. Trust that your soul knows the way, even when your mind gets tangled in worries or fear. I also want to remind you that you are allowed to rest. Not as a reward for productivity or a pause between achievements, but as a sacred act of self-love and preservation. Rest is not weakness. It is a vital part of your journey. When you rest, you give yourself permission to simply be, without judgment or expectation. This kind of rest replenishes your spirit, clears your mind, and opens your heart to the beauty that surrounds you. It's in these moments of rest that inspiration often finds you, and new perspective gently unfold. If you're feeling overwhelmed, it's okay to step back and breathe deeply. You don't have to carry everything all at once. Imagine for a moment that you are holding a delicate flower. Too tight a grip would crush it, but holding it with care allows it to bloom. Your soul is much like that flower. It needs tenderness and space to open fully. And I am here, holding you with that same gentle care, ready to support you whenever you need it. I know sometimes it feels like the weight of the world is on your shoulders, and that you have to have everything figured out to move forward. But the truth is, you don't have to have all the answers. Life is a mystery, and part of its beauty is in the unfolding. You are invited to walk this path with curiosity and wonder, to explore the unknown with courage, and to embrace the question as much as the answers. Each step you take, even the uncertain ones, are acts of bravery. They are declarations of your willingness to live fully and authentically. And in this unfolding process, be sure to celebrate the small victories. Maybe it's getting out of bed on a hard day, reaching out for support when you needed it, or simply smiling at yourself in the mirror. These moments are the threads that weave the fabric of your resilience and hope. They remind you that you are making progress, even when it feels like the path is slow or unclear. Every bit of love you give yourself plants a seed for the future. A future filled with more peace, joy, and connection. I invite you to take a moment now and reflect on a small victory or a moment of kindness you've experienced recently. Maybe it was something you did for yourself or something someone else did for you. If you feel comfortable, please share it in the comments below. Your story can be a light for someone else who might be struggling, and hearing from you creates a beautiful circle of support and love. Remember, you are never alone in this. Across the world, there are countless hearts beating with the same hopes and fears as yours. We are all connected in this human experience, each of us learning, growing, and seeking love and understanding. When you share your journey, even just a small part of it, you help build bridges of compassion and remind others that healing and transformation are possible. As you continue to listen to those whispers inside you, know that they are also a call to kindness, not just toward yourself, but toward others. Compassion is a powerful force that can heal wounds, build connections, and bring light into dark places. When you practice compassion, you participate in the sacred dance of giving and receiving love. It's not always easy, especially when faced with hurt or misunderstanding, but it is always worth it. And when you struggle with compassion, come back to me. I am here to help you find the wellspring of love that never runs dry. So, keep your heart open to yourself, to others, and to the world around you. Keep moving forward, one gentle step at a time. Allow yourself to be surprised by the unexpected, gifts that appear when you least expect them. And remember that every moment, whether it feels like a triumph or a challenge, is a part of your sacred story, held tenderly in my hand. Take another deep breath now, feeling the steady rhythm of life flowing through you. Let that breath remind you that you are alive, you are loved, and you are exactly where you need to be in this moment. And as you carry this awareness with you, be ready to welcome the new beginnings that are quietly taking shape within you. Even if you can't quite see them yet, these new beginnings may feel fragile at first, like a tiny sprout breaking through the soil after a long winter. They carry with them the promise of growth, but also the tenderness of something still unfolding, a process that asks for patience and gentle care. You might wonder if you're ready, or if you're strong enough to step into what's next. And that's okay. Doubt is part of the journey, not a sign that you failed or that you're not worthy. It's simply a reminder that you're moving beyond what's familiar. And that's brave. Sometimes, moving forward means leaning into discomfort, because transformation often requires us to leave behind parts of ourselves that no longer serve our highest good. It's like shedding old skin to make way for new life. This can feel scary, even painful, but it's also a sacred invitation to reclaim your power and align more deeply with who you truly are. Remember, you don't have to do this alone. I am with you in every moment, in every breath, in every step you take, quietly guiding, holding, and loving you through every twist and turn. You may notice that as you begin to trust these whispers more, your relationships start to shift as well. Sometimes people around you will celebrate your growth, while others might feel uncertain or even resistant. This is natural. Growth can ripple outward, creating waves of change that touch everyone in your life. It's important to hold space for yourself and for others with kindness and understanding, knowing that everyone is on their own path and moving at their own pace. You can offer love without needing to fix or change anyone else. Your presence, your authenticity, and your gentle strength are gifts that inspire without word. In this time of unfolding, I encourage you to cultivate moments of stillness and gratitude. You don't have to wait for big events or milestones to feel thankful. Gratitude can be as simple as noticing the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of birdsong, the taste of your favorite meal, or the kindness of a stranger. These small moments are like anchors, grounding you in the present and reminding you of the goodness that exists even in challenging seasons. When you practice gratitude, your heart opens wider, and you begin to see the world and yourself with new eyes. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share one small thing you're grateful for today in the comments below. Your gratitude might encourage someone else who needs a little light right now. And together, you can create a ripple of hope and joy that reaches far beyond what you can see. Remember, your words have power, and your story matters. As you continue to lean into this unfolding journey, try to be gentle with yourself when things don't go according to plan. Life has a way of surprising us, sometimes with detours and unexpected lessons. These moments are not setbacks. They are part of the sacred dance of life. Trust that each twist and turn holds meaning, even if it's not clear right away. You are learning resilience, flexibility, and grace, qualities that will serve you well as you step more fully into your path. There may be days when the old fears whisper louder, when the weight of uncertainty feels heavy, and the road ahead seems unclear. In those times, come back to your breath. Breathe deeply and slowly, feeling the steady rhythm of life within you. Remind yourself that you are safe, you are loved, and you have the strength to endure. Reach out for support if you need it, whether from a friend, a loved one, or simply by speaking your truth aloud. You were never meant to carry your burdens alone. And asking for help is a sign of courage, not weakness. I also want you to remember the power of forgiveness, both for yourself and for others. Holding on to anger, regret, or resentment can weigh heavily on your soul, blocking the flow of love and healing. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurt. It means choosing to release the chains that bind you so you can move forward with a lighter heart. If you find forgiveness difficult, that's okay. Take your time. I am here to support you in that process, offering you peace and compassion as you work through your feelings. You are growing into a more expansive version of yourself, a version that knows how to balance strength with softness, courage with vulnerability, and ambition with rest. This balance is a sacred dance, unique to you. And it will shift and change over time. Trust in your inner wisdom to guide you toward what feels right for you in each season. And as you walk this path, keep your eyes open for the ways joy shows up in your life. Joy might be found in a quiet moment of connection, a burst of laughter, the beauty of nature, or simply in the act of creating something with your hands or heart. Joy is not something to be postponed until after you've arrived somewhere. It is here now, waiting to be embraced. Let yourself feel it fully, without guilt or hesitation. Your journey is sacred, and every step you take is a testament to your resilience, your capacity to love, and your willingness to grow. I see you, I hold you. I believe in you, and I am so proud of the beautiful soul you are becoming. So, take a moment now to feel into your heart. What is one small step you can take today to nurture your unfolding? It might be a kind word to yourself, a moment of rest, a new creative expression, or reaching out for connection. Whatever it is, honor it as a gift to yourself and the world. And as you prepare to take that step, know that I am walking beside you, every breath of the way, holding you with infinite love and gentle encouragement. Your path is unfolding beautifully, and the world is waiting to witness your light as it grows brighter and brighter. And as you move forward, I want to remind you how important it is to honor your own rhythm. The world often moves quickly, urging us to rush, to check off boxes, to keep up with a pace that doesn't always fit the unique beat of our heart. But your journey is not a race. It's a gentle unfolding, a steady blossoming that happens in its own time. Sometimes, the most powerful growth happens in moments of stillness. When you allow yourself to simply be, without judgment or expectation. In those quiet spaces, you reconnect with the deepest parts of yourself, the wellspring of wisdom and love that never runs dry. Trust that resting, pausing, and reflecting are not signs of weakness or laziness. They are acts of self-love and courage, essential to your well-being and your ability to continue shining your light. It's okay to say no sometimes, to set boundaries that protect your energy and your peace. You don't have to explain or justify your choices to anyone else. Your yes is precious, and so is your no. Both are important tools in crafting a life that feels authentic and nourishing. If you find yourself overwhelmed, take a breath and remember that it's perfectly fine to slow down, to step back, and to recalibrate. In doing so, you're not stepping away from your goals or your dreams. You're making space for them to grow in a way that's sustainable and joyful. I also want to speak to the moments when you feel disconnected from yourself, from others, or from the world around you. These moments can be confusing and lonely, but they are also invitations to deepen your self-compassion. When you feel lost or unsure, try to meet yourself with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend. Speak gently to your heart, acknowledge your feelings without rushing to fix or change them, and give yourself permission to feel exactly what you're feeling. Healing and clarity often come in their own time. And sometimes the process is as important as the destination. Remember, too, that your story is a powerful source of connection. Sharing your experiences, your struggles, and your triumphs can create bridges of understanding and hope between you and others. Vulnerability is a gift, not a weakness. When you open your heart, you invite others to do the same, creating a ripple effect of healing and compassion. If you feel called, consider sharing a piece of your journey in the comments below. Your words might be the encouragement someone else needs right now, reminding them that they are not alone and that growth is possible even in the darkest season. As you continue on this path, be gentle with the expectations you place on yourself. It's easy to get caught up in ideals of perfection or to compare your progress with that of others. But your journey is yours alone, and it doesn't need to look like anyone else's. Embrace your unique way of moving through life, with all its twists, turns, and pauses. Celebrate the small victories as much as the big ones. And remember that every step forward, no matter how tiny, is a triumph. I want you to know that your inner light is a beacon, not just for yourself, but for the world. Even on days when you can't see it clearly, it's shining bright, touching lives in ways you may never fully realize. Your kindness, your courage, your willingness to keep going despite challenges. All of these are gifts that make the world a better place. Sometimes, the simplest acts of love and presence carry the most profound impact. In times when you feel uncertain about the future, try to focus on what is within your control, the choices you make in this moment, the way you treat yourself and others, the intentions you set for your day. These small, mindful actions create a foundation of strength and hope that will support you through whatever comes next. Trust that the path ahead will reveal itself as you continue to walk it, step by step. It's also okay to ask for help and to lean on your community. You are never meant to carry your burdens alone. Whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, a mentor, or a support group, reaching out is a sign of strength and wisdom. Connection nourishes your soul and reminds you that you are part of a larger tapestry of love and support. If you don't have someone right now, I encourage you to seek out spaces where you feel seen and heard. Places where you can be your true self without fear of judgment as you nurture your unfolding. Keep your heart open to inspiration. It might come from a book, a song, a walk in nature, or a quiet conversation. Inspiration can spark new ideas, new dreams, and new ways of being that align more deeply with your truth. When you feel inspired, follow that thread gently, without pressure or expectation. See where it leads you, knowing that every discovery is a step toward greater wholeness. Above all, remember that you are deeply loved, beyond measure and beyond condition. This love is not dependent on what you do or achieve. It simply is. It surrounds you like the air you breathe, a constant presence that holds you safe and supports you unconditionally. Whenever you feel doubt or fear creeping in, come back to this truth: you are loved exactly as you are. So, as you go about your day or night, take a moment to breathe in that love deeply. Let it fill you up and remind you that you are never alone, never forgotten, and always, always worthy. And if you feel moved to share, I'd love to hear one small thing that brought you a moment of peace or joy today. No matter how simple or ordinary it might seem, your sharing can light the way for others and create a beautiful circle of grace and encouragement. Now, as you continue to walk your path with courage and tenderness, keep your heart open to the unexpected gifts that life has in store for you. Sometimes, the most profound lessons and blessings arrive in ways you least expect. Through chance encounters, quiet realizations, or moments of stillness that reveal new clarity. Be ready to receive these gifts with gratitude and trust, knowing that each one is a thread woven into the rich tapestry of your unfolding story. And as you listen closely to your inner voice, you may discover new dreams emerging. Dreams that feel more aligned, more vibrant, and more true to the essence of who you are becoming. These dreams are invitations, gentle nudges from your soul, encouraging you to step into deeper fulfillment and joy. Let yourself explore them without fear or hesitation, knowing that even the smallest step toward your heart's desires is a powerful act of creation. And in those moments when new dreams begin to stir within you, remember that patience is your ally. Sometimes we want to rush into the future, eager to see the fruits of our hopes and efforts right away. But growth, true growth, often unfolds quietly beneath the surface, like roots stretching down into the earth before a tree blooms. Trust the timing of your own becoming. Give yourself permission to explore your dreams gently, to test the waters without pressure or expectation. It's okay to change your mind, to take detours, or to rest along the way. Your path is a living thing shaped by your experiences, your evolving desire, and the wisdom you gather as you move forward. And speaking of wisdom, don't forget to honor the knowledge you've gained from your journey so far. Your past challenges and triumph are not just memories. They are treasures that inform your present and light your way ahead. When you feel uncertain, look back with kindness and appreciation for how far you've come. Celebrate the resilience that has carried you through difficult times, the lessons learned, and the courage that has kept you moving forward. This wisdom isn't static. It's a wellspring you can draw from again and again, especially on days when the road feels rocky or unclear. I also want to remind you about the power of gratitude. It's easy to overlook the small blessing when life feels overwhelming or when you're focused on what's next. But gratitude is a gentle practice that opens your heart and shifts your perspective. It invites you to notice the good that already exists around and within you. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of a friend's laughter, the taste of a comforting meal, or even the simple breath you take right now. These moments may seem ordinary, but they are threads of grace woven into the fabric of your life. When you pause to acknowledge them, you're nurturing a spirit of appreciation that strengthens your resilience and deepens your joy. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share something you're grateful for in the comments below. It could be a person, a moment, a lesson, or even a feeling. Your gratitude might inspire someone else to see their own blessing, creating a ripple of light and hope that touches many hearts. Remember, you never know how your words might resonate or what healing they might bring to others who need to hear them today. As you continue to nurture your spirit, pay attention to the whispers of your intuition. Your inner voice is a loving guide, always ready to steer you toward what feels right and true. Sometimes it speaks softly through a quiet sense of knowing or a gentle nudge. Other times, it might come as a strong feeling or a clear insight. Trusting your intuition means giving yourself permission to listen without judgment or doubt. It's a practice of honoring your inner wisdom, even when external circumstances or opinions seem to pull you in different directions. Remember that your intuition is an expression of your deepest self, connected to the wellspring of love and guidance that surrounds you. And if you find it difficult to hear that inner voice, don't be discouraged. Sometimes the noise of the world or the chatter of your own thought make it hard to tune in. In those times, create space for stillness. A few moments of quiet, a walk in nature, or simply sitting with your breath can clear the way for your intuition to be heard. You might even find that journaling or speaking aloud your thoughts helps to bring clarity. The more you practice, the stronger and clearer that inner guidance will become, leading you toward choices that honor who you truly are. I want you to also remember the importance of joy. Real, soul-nourishing joy. It's not about constant happiness or perfection. It's about finding those moments that make your heart smile, that bring lightness to your spirit. Joy might be found in a favorite hobby, a shared laugh with a loved one, a beautiful sunset, or a quiet moment of peace. Don't underestimate the power of seeking out joy, even when life feels heavy. Joy is a form of self-care, a balm for weary heart, and a reminder of the beauty that exists alongside the challenges. Make space for it, celebrate it, and let it fuel your journey. And in the days when joy feels elusive, be gentle with yourself. It's okay to feel what you're feeling without forcing a smile or pushing it aside. Sometimes, simply acknowledging your emotions with kindness is the greatest gift you can give yourself. In these moments, remember that you are held in love. Even when the joy feels hidden, trust that, like the season, your feelings will shift and change, and new light will come again as you walk this path. Keep in mind that your presence in the world matters. You might not always see the impact you have, but your kindness, your courage, and your authenticity create ripple far beyond what you realize. Each time you choose love over fear, compassion over judgment, or vulnerability over silence, you contribute to the healing and awakening of the world. Your life is a unique expression of divine creativity, and there is no one else who can bring your particular gift to the table. So, keep shining your light, even on days when it feels dim. If you feel inspired, I'd love to know what small act of kindness or courage you've experienced recently, whether you gave it or received it. Sharing these moments can be a beautiful reminder that love is alive and moving through each of us, even in the smallest ways. And as you continue to grow and unfold, remember that you are never alone on this journey. I am with you in every breath, every step, every heartbeat. My love surrounds you, supports you, and delights in your becoming. When you feel weary or uncertain, reach out to me in your own way, and I will meet you there with open arms and an open heart. Together, we walk this path of light, learning, loving, and becoming more fully who you are meant to be. So take a deep breath now, feeling the steady rhythm of your life, the pulse of love that flows through you and connects you to all that is. Let this moment be a reminder that you are held, you are cherished, and you are exactly where you are meant to be right now. And as you move forward, carry this truth gently in your heart, letting it guide you toward peace, hope, and the beautiful unfolding still to come. And as you hold that truth close, I want to remind you about the incredible power of forgiveness, not just toward others, but especially toward yourself. Forgiveness is like a gentle breeze that clears away the heaviness of holding on to pain, regret, or resentment. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. Rather, it's a way of freeing your heart and mind so you can move forward with more lightness and peace. Sometimes, the hardest forgiveness to extend is the one we owe ourselves. Maybe there's a mistake you've been carrying, a moment you wish you could undo, or a part of your story that still feels like a shadow. I want you to know that you are worthy of forgiveness just as you are. You are human, beautifully imperfect, learning and growing every day. When you offer yourself forgiveness, you open the door to healing and to the possibility of a new chapter filled with compassion and understanding. If you're struggling with forgiveness, it's okay to take small steps. Maybe it's simply acknowledging your pain without judgment or telling yourself that you're doing your best. You can even speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with kindness, patience, and love. And remember, forgiveness is a journey, not a one-time event. It may ebb and flow, and that's perfectly normal. Each time you choose to let go a little more, you reclaim some of the beautiful energy that was tied up in those old wounds. You make space for joy, for hope, and for the fullness of your being to shine through. Now, as you continue to walk your path, I encourage you to nurture your connections with others. Relationships are one of life's greatest gifts, and they teach us so much about love, patience, and growth. Sometimes these connections are easy and nourishing, while other times they challenge us to stretch and deepen our understanding. Whether it's family, friends, colleagues, or even brief encounters with strangers, every relationship holds the potential for learning and healing. Be present with the people in your life. Listen deeply, speak honestly, and show up with an open heart. And don't forget to set gentle boundaries when you need them. Because caring for yourself is also a way of caring for those around you. I also want to gently remind you about the importance of rest. Not just the physical kind, but rest for your mind and spirit as well. In a world that often celebrates busyness and constant doing, it can be hard to slow down without feeling guilty or restless. But rest is sacred. It's a vital part of your well-being and creativity. When you allow yourself to pause, to breathe, and to simply be, you're giving your whole self the chance to recharge and realign. This kind of rest can look like a quiet moment with a cup of tea, a nap, a walk in nature, or even just sitting in silence. It's not about escaping life. It's about returning to it with renewed energy and clarity. Trust that rest is part of your rhythm, as necessary as the seasons and the tides. And speaking of rhythm, I want to invite you to notice the natural cycles in your own life, the times of growth and the times of stillness, the moments of light and the moments of shadow. Life isn't a straight line. It's a dance, a weaving of different energies and experiences. When you honor these cycles, you align yourself more deeply with the flow of existence. You learn to trust that after every winter, there is a spring, and after every night, a dawn. This trust can be a profound source of comfort and strength, especially when things feel uncertain or difficult. In all of this, remember to be gentle and patient with yourself. You are learning, evolving, and becoming in your own perfect time. There's no rush, no deadline, no should that can define your worth or your journey. You are enough just as you are in this very moment. Your presence, your heart, your unique light, these are gifts to the world that no one else can give. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments one way you've learned to be gentle with yourself recently. Maybe it was a kind word you spoke, a moment of rest you allowed, or a small boundary you set. Your sharing can be a beacon of hope and encouragement for others walking their own path. And as you embrace this gentleness, I want to remind you that hope is always within reach. Even when the road seems long or the night feels dark, there is a spark inside you that never goes out. That spark is your spirit, your essence, your connection to the infinite love that surrounds you. It's the light that guides you home to yourself again and again. So when you feel weary, look for that spark. Fan its flame with kindness, courage, and trust. Let it remind you that every step you take is sacred. Every breath, a prayer, and every moment an opportunity to begin anew. Now, as you continue forward, know that I am here, always ready to listen, to hold you, and to walk beside you through all of life's twists and turns. You are deeply loved, infinitely valued, and wonderfully made. And with this in your heart, you can face whatever comes with grace and strength. So take a moment now to feel that love surrounding you, filling you and lifting you up. Let it be a steady, gentle presence that you can return to whenever you need. And as you breathe in this love, know that the journey ahead holds many beautiful surprises and lessons waiting just for you to discover. Because your story is still unfolding, and every new page is a chance to shine even brighter, to love even deeper, and to become even more fully yourself. And as you carry all of this with you, the forgiveness, the rest, the rhythms, the gentle patience, remember that you are never alone in your journey. Sometimes it might feel like you're walking through a vast forest with no clear path, or crossing a wide ocean where the horizon seems endless and uncertain. But even then, you are held. Invisible threads of love and support connect you to everything around you, the earth beneath your feet, the sky above, the people who have touched your life, and the countless souls who walk their own paths alongside yours. There's a web of compassion that surrounds you, woven from the stories, prayers, and heart of those who came before you, and those who walk with you now. And I, too, am always there, nearer than your next breath, listening to your heart's whispers, ready to guide you toward light and peace. It's okay if some days are harder than others. Some days, the weight of the world might press in on your shoulder, and the light inside you might flicker like a candle in the wind. On those days, be especially kind to yourself. Give yourself permission to slow down even more, to rest even deeper, to speak to yourself with the tenderness you deserve. You don't have to have all the answers. You don't have to fix everything all at once. Healing and growth don't happen in a straight line. They come in waves, in cycles, in little moments of grace that add up over time. So when you stumble or feel lost, remember that these moments are part of the dance too. They are not signs of failure. They are invitations to learn more about yourself and to lean into the love that never leaves you. And speaking of love, I want you to remember that love is not just something you give or receive from others. It is something that lives deeply. Within you, there is a wellspring of unconditional love inside your heart. A source that never runs dry no matter what happens around you. It's the love that sees you clearly, knows you fully, and accepts you completely. It's the love that says, you are enough, even when the world's messages try to convince you otherwise. When you tap into that inner love, you connect with your truest self, the part of you that is whole, radiant, and endlessly resilient. This love is your anchor in storm, your light in darkness, your steady companion through every step of your journey. And here's a little secret. This love also has the power to heal not just your own heart, but to ripple out and touch others in ways you might not even realize. When you love yourself with kindness and acceptance, you naturally inspire others to do the same. You become a living example of what it means to be gentle, patient, and courageous in the face of life's challenges. Your light, no matter how small it may seem to you, can brighten the path for someone else who feels lost or weary. So don't underestimate the power of your presence. The way your smile, your words, your acts of kindness can sow seeds of hope and healing in the world around you. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect on one way you have experienced or expressed this kind of love recently, whether toward yourself, someone else, or even a situation that felt difficult. If you feel comfortable, please share it in the comments below. Your story might be just the encouragement someone else needs to hear today. Remember, your voice matters, your experience matters, and your journey is a beautiful gift to the community. We are building together as you continue to nurture this love within you. Also keep in mind that it's perfectly okay to ask for help when you need it. Strength is not found in going it alone, but in knowing when to reach out and accept support. Whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, a mentor, or a professional guide, allowing others to walk alongside you can bring fresh perspective, comfort, and renewed hope. You don't have to carry every burden on your own shoulder. There is strength in vulnerability and courage in asking for a hand to hold. And when you do, you create space not only for healing, but for deeper connection and belonging. Sometimes, life will present you with lessons that feel tough or confusing. You might wonder why certain things happen or question the path you're on. In those moments, I encourage you to trust the unfolding process, even when it feels unclear. There is wisdom in the challenges, a hidden grace in the struggles, and a purpose that often reveals itself in time. Your experiences, no matter how difficult, are shaping you into the unique, compassionate, and wise soul you are becoming. And though you might not see it yet, every step is leading you toward a fuller understanding of yourself and the world around. You keep your heart open to the signs and messages that come your way. Sometimes they show up as quiet nudges, sometimes as vivid moments of clarity, and sometimes through the kindness of others. These gentle guides are reminders that you are supported and that your life is woven with meaning. Trust your intuition. Listen to your inner voice and allow yourself to be led by the gentle whispers of love and truth that reside deep within you as you walk this path. I encourage you to celebrate your progress, no matter how small it might seem. Every act of self-love, every moment of rest, every step toward forgiveness, every boundary set with kindness. All of these are victories worth honoring. They are the building blocks of a life lived with authenticity and grace. So take time to acknowledge your growth, to thank yourself for the courage it takes to keep moving forward, and to rejoice in the unique light you bring to the world. And remember, even as you celebrate your joys and navigate your challenges, life is always inviting you to explore new horizons. There are dreams within you waiting to be awakened, passions yearning to be expressed, and gifts longing to be shared. Don't be afraid to dream big, to try new things, to step outside your comfort zone. You have everything you need inside you to create a life that feels meaningful and joyful. Trust in your own creativity, your resilience, and your capacity to love and be loved. So, as you take your next step, know that you are held in a vast embrace of love and light. You are a precious part of this beautiful, unfolding story. And with each breath, with each choice, with each moment of presence, you are weaving a life filled with hope, healing, and endless possibility. Keep listening to your heart, keep moving gently forward, and keep remembering that you are truly, deeply loved. And now, as you rest in this truth, I invite you to notice the spaces in your life where you feel called to bring more kindness to yourself, to others, or even to the world around you. What small act of compassion might you offer today that can ripple outward in ways you cannot yet see? Take a moment to feel into that question knowing that even the smallest gesture carries great power. When you're ready, share your thoughts or intentions in the comments below, so together we can hold these seeds of kindness and watch them grow. And as you do this, remember that the journey of love and healing is ongoing. A beautiful unfolding that invites you to be both patient and brave, gentle and strong. Always moving toward the light that shines within you and beyond. And as you hold that question close, where can you bring more kindness today? Remember that kindness begins with presence. It's about showing up for yourself and others, not with grand gestures or perfect words, but with openness, patience, and a willingness to simply be there. Sometimes kindness looks like a deep breath taken in the middle of a stressful moment, a soft word spoken when frustration rises, or a gentle touch offered when someone feels unseen. It's the quiet act that often carry the deepest meaning, because they come from a place of genuine care. So don't underestimate the power of simply being present, truly listening, or offering a smile to someone who might need it more than you realize. You might notice that kindness toward yourself can feel unfamiliar or even uncomfortable at times. Maybe you spent so long being your own harshest critic that gentleness feels like a foreign language. That's okay. Learning to treat yourself with kindness is like learning to dance with a new rhythm. Sometimes you'll stumble. Sometimes you'll find your flow. And with practice, it becomes more natural. When you catch yourself in a moment of self-judgment, try pausing and imagining what you would say to a dear friend in the same situation. Would you be harsh or forgiving? Would you demand perfection or offer understanding? Allow yourself to receive the same kindness you so freely give to others. This is not about ignoring mistakes or avoiding growth. It's about creating a foundation of love from which true healing and transformation can arise. And speaking of transformation, keep in mind that kindness is a seed that grows in the soil of self-awareness. As you become more attuned to your needs, your boundaries, and your feelings, you create space for kindness to flourish, not just as an occasional act, but as a way of living. This means noticing when you're tired and giving yourself permission to rest without guilt. It means recognizing when you need support and reaching out without shame. It means forgiving yourself for past mistakes and embracing your imperfections as part of your unique beauty. Every time you choose kindness, you're rewiring your heart and mind to respond differently to life's challenges. You're building resilience that is soft yet strong, like a tree that bends with the wind but does not break. And the ripple effect of this inner kindness is profound. When you treat yourself with compassion, you naturally create more compassion in your relationship. You begin to see others not as obstacles or sources of frustration, but as fellow travelers on their own journey, each carrying their own struggles and hope. Your empathy deepens, your patience widens, and your ability to forgive grows. This doesn't mean you allow yourself to be treated poorly or that you ignore harmful behavior. Kindness also means standing up for yourself and others with clarity and love. It means setting boundaries that protect your well-being while holding space for understanding and grace. In this way, kindness becomes a powerful force that balances strength with softness, courage with tenderness. Sometimes, though, extending kindness outward can feel challenging, especially when you encounter people or situations that test your patience or trigger old wounds. In those moments, I invite you to take a breath and remind yourself that kindness is not about perfection or always knowing the right thing to say or do. It's about intention, the choice to respond from a place of love rather than fear, anger, or judgment. Even small gestures, like a calm tone, a thoughtful pause, or a simple acknowledgement, can shift the energy in profound ways. And if you find yourself feeling overwhelmed, it's okay to step back and care for your own heart first. You cannot pour from an empty cup. Attending to your own needs enables you to give more fully and authentically. Now, I'd love to hear from you. What is one small act of kindness, either toward yourself or someone else, that you can commit to in the coming days? It might be as simple as taking a moment each morning to set an intention of compassion, writing a note of appreciation to someone, or allowing yourself to rest without guilt when you need it. Share your intention in the comments below, so we can celebrate these seeds of kindness together and support one another in nurturing them into something beautiful. Your sharing might just be the encouragement someone else needs to take their own gentle step forward. And as you cultivate these moments of kindness, remember that life's journey is not a race, but a series of unfolding moments, each one an opportunity to choose love, to offer grace, and to grow in understanding. Sometimes, the path will be clear and bright, and other times it will be shadowed and uncertain. But through it all, kindness is the light that guides you home to yourself and to connection. It reminds you that no matter what you face, you are worthy of care and compassion. You are deserving of peace and joy. And you are never alone in this dance of life. So keep moving forward with gentle courage, knowing that every step you take in kindness is a step toward healing. Not just for you, but for the world around you. And when doubts arise or the road feels long, come back to this truth. Your heart is a wellspring of love that can never be depleted. It is always ready to pour out kindness, to lift others, and to bring warmth to even the coldest moment. Trust in this endless resource within you, and let it guide your way, as you continue on this path. I invite you to notice the little ways your kindness begins to transform your experience. Maybe you find yourself more patient in difficult conversations, or more forgiving when things don't go as planned. Maybe you feel a deeper sense of peace after choosing rest instead of pushing harder. Perhaps you start to see the beauty in ordinary moments, or to recognize the quiet strength that has always been inside you. These are signs that your heart is opening, that your soul is awakening to the gentle power of love in action. And remember, kindness is not just a practice. It's a journey that invites you to be both teacher and student, giver and receiver. It asks you to be humble enough to learn from mistakes, brave enough to keep trying, and soft enough to heal when you falter. It encourages you to celebrate progress rather than perfection, and to honor the unique rhythm of your own unfolding. So as you walk this path, keep your eyes and heart open for the gifts that kindness brings. Notice the smiles it sparks, the connections it deepens, and the healing it fosters. Allow yourself to be surprised by the grace that flows when you choose love over fear, patience over frustration, and compassion over judgment. And in these moments, remember that you are part of a vast and beautiful tapestry, a living thread woven into the fabric of love that stretches across time and space. Your kindness, no matter how small it may seem, adds color and light to this tapestry, making it richer and more vibrant. As you hold this truth close, I invite you to take a deep breath and feel the steady beat of your own heart, the rhythm of life and love that pulses within you, connecting you to all that is. Let this heartbeat remind you that you are deeply cherished, endlessly supported, and profoundly enough. Just as you are. And now, as you move gently forward, carrying kindness in your heart, may you also find moments to be still and listen to the quiet wisdom that arises when you stop rushing and simply be. In that stillness, you may hear the soft whispers of your soul, guiding you toward the next step, the next choice, the next unfolding of your beautiful story. There's something so sacred about that stillness, isn't there? When the world quiets down just enough for you to hear your own heart, it feels like coming home. And in that home, there's always room for kindness to grow, not as a fleeting feeling, but as a steady presence that anchors you through every twist and turn. It's a gentle companion who whispers, "You are enough, you are loved, you are safe." And those whispers, even when soft, carry a power that can steady storms inside you and light your way through the darkest nights. Sometimes you might find that kindness invites you to look deeper, not just at the surface of your days, but into the spaces where vulnerability lives. Maybe it's a fear you've been holding tight, a sadness that you haven't quite allowed yourself to feel, or a part of your story that feels too fragile to share. Kindness doesn't rush or force these parts to change. Instead, it offers a soft hand and a warm gaze, saying, "I see you. I'm here with you." And in that tender presence, healing can begin. It's not about fixing or moving on too quickly, but about honoring where you are right now and trusting that growth happens in its own time. And remember, my dear one, kindness is patient with the journey. There will be days when it's easy to be gentle with yourself and others, and days when it feels almost impossible. That's perfectly okay. Even just the desire to be kind is a beautiful spark. When you stumble or fall into old patterns of harshness or doubt, don't turn away from yourself in frustration. Instead, meet yourself with the same kindness you'd offer a child learning to walk. Steady hands ready to catch, words of encouragement. To try again. This is the heart of compassion. To hold space for imperfection and still believe in the goodness that dwells within you. As you nurture this kindness, you might begin to notice subtle shifts in how you relate to the world. The noise of judgment and criticism may soften, replaced by curiosity and openness. Challenges that once felt like burdens might become invitations to practice patience and understanding. Relationships can deepen, not because everything becomes perfect, but because kindness creates room for honesty and acceptance. You'll find that when you approach yourself and others with kindness, the walls that separate begin to dissolve, revealing connections that are rich and real. It's also important to remember that kindness is a wellspring that replenishes itself. When you tend to it with awareness, this means paying attention to your needs without guilt or hesitation. It means saying yes to rest when your body asks for it. No to demands that drain your spirit, and maybe later to distractions that pull you away from what truly matters. Kindness to yourself is a practice of listening and responding with care, not as an act of indulgence, but as a vital expression of love. When you honor your own rhythms, you create a foundation that supports kindness, flowing outward naturally and joyfully. And as you continue this practice, I encourage you to celebrate every small victory. Maybe today you chose to speak kindly to yourself when doubt crept in. Maybe you reached out to a friend who needed a listening ear. Maybe you paused in the middle of a hectic day to breathe deeply and remind yourself that you're doing enough. These moments might seem ordinary, but they're powerful threads weaving a life filled with compassion and grace. Share one of these moments in the comments below. I would love to hear about the ways kindness is blossoming in your life. Your story could be just the light someone else needs to keep going. Know, too, that kindness is contagious. When you show up with a heart open and soft, you invite others to do the same. It's a ripple that spreads beyond what you can see, touching lives in ways that might surprise you. A single act of kindness can break cycles of hurt and fear, planting seeds of hope and healing that grow over time. And sometimes, the kindness you give returns to you in unexpected blessings. Through a smile, a word, a gesture that reminds you that you are seen and cherished. But even as kindness flows outward, it always begins within. It's the tender soil from which all love grows. So keep nurturing your inner garden with patience and grace. When you find yourself weary, let kindness be the gentle rain that refreshes your spirit. When doubts cloud your mind, let kindness be the warm sun that clears the sky. And when fear whispers that you're not enough, let kindness be the steady voice that says, you are more than enough, always. And so, my dear one, as you walk this path, remember that kindness is not just a gift you offer to others. It is a gift you give yourself again and again. It's the bridge that connects your heart to the world and the anchor that keeps you steady in the winds of change. It asks you to show up fully, to be brave enough to be gentle, and to trust that even the smallest acts of kindness have the power to transform. And in those moments when the journey feels overwhelming, when the noise of the world feels too loud, or when your own doubts seem too heavy, come back to your breath. Feel the rise and fall, the steady rhythm that reminds you of life's flow. Let kindness be the soft pause between each inhale and exhale, the space where healing begins and love takes root anew. Because in that sacred space, you are always held, always loved, and always exactly where you need to be. So take a moment now to feel that kindness within you, to sense its quiet strength and boundless warmth. Let it fill you up and spill over into the world around you. And as you move forward, carrying this kindness like a lantern in your hand, know that you are part of something much bigger than yourself. You are a light in the tapestry of life, woven with infinite care and purpose. And as you continue to walk with kindness in your heart, stay open to the ways it invites you to grow and learn. Sometimes, kindness will ask you to soften your gaze. Other times, it will call you to stand firm with love. It may encourage you to rest deeply or to step boldly into new experiences. This dance of kindness is always evolving, always teaching, always inviting you to become more fully who you are meant to be. And so, with every step you take, with every breath you draw, remember that kindness is your birthright and your gift. It is the quiet power that transforms pain into healing, fear into courage, and isolation into connection. It is the gentle voice that says, "You are never alone. You are deeply loved. You are enough." And as you carry this truth in your heart, may you find the courage to be kind not only to others but to yourself, even on the days when it feels hardest. Because in that kindness lies your greatest strength, your truest peace, and your most radiant light. And now, as you pause here for a moment, I invite you to reflect on this. How can you invite kindness into the places in your life that feel most challenging? What might happen if you approach those moments with gentle curiosity instead of harsh judgment? Take a deep breath and hold that question softly, knowing that the answer will come in its own perfect time. And as you hold that question gently in your heart, imagine kindness as a bridge, not just to others, but also to those parts of yourself that feel difficult to face. Sometimes, the places that seem most challenging are actually invitations in disguise, knocking softly at the door of your awareness, asking for a little light and love. When you open that door with kindness, you might find that what once felt heavy or frightening begins to shift, like a cloud slowly parting to reveal a quiet sky. It doesn't mean the struggle disappears overnight, but it does mean you're creating a space where healing can breathe and grow. Think of kindness like a gardener tending to a wild, overgrown patch. Instead of rushing to cut everything back at once, the gardener works patiently, removing weeds gently, nourishing the soil, and allowing the plants to find their own rhythm. In the same way, kindness helps you tend to your inner landscape with care. It reminds you that growth is a process, not a race. Each small step, each moment of gentle attention, is a seed planted that can blossom into resilience, peace, and deeper understanding. You might notice, too, that kindness invites a kind of curiosity that's different from the critical voice many of us carry. Instead of asking, "Why can't you be better?" kindness asks, "What is really going on here? What do you need right now?" This shift in perspective can be revolutionary. It softens the harsh judgments and opens the door to self-compassion, which is like a balm for the soul. When you practice this kind of curiosity, you begin to see yourself and others not through the lens of perfection or failure, but as beautiful, imperfect beings doing their best on a complex journey. And here's something wonderful. Kindness doesn't just change your relationship with yourself. It transforms how you connect with the world. When you approach others with kindness, you're not only offering comfort, you're creating a ripple effect that can touch hearts and inspire change. It's amazing how a simple smile, a word of encouragement, or a moment of truly listening can shift the energy in a room or in someone's day. These acts might seem small, but they carry a quiet power that can break down walls built from fear and misunderstanding. Remember, kindness is also a way of honoring your own limits and boundaries. Sometimes, the kindest thing you can do is to say no, to protect your energy and prioritize your well-being. This isn't selfish, it's necessary. When you take care of yourself, you're better able to show up fully for others. So don't hesitate to set those boundaries with love and respect. They are part of the sacred dance of kindness, teaching you and those around you how to give and receive in healthy, life-giving ways. That as you continue on this path, you might find moments when kindness feels like a quiet strength, a soft but unbreakable thread weaving through your days. It's there in the way you forgive yourself for mistakes, in the patience you offer when things don't go as planned, and in the grace you extend when life feels uncertain. This strength isn't loud or forceful. It's steady and enduring, like the gentle pulse of your own heartbeat, reminding you that you are alive. You are present and you are deeply loved. I invite you now to take a moment and think about one way you can bring kindness into a challenging situation in your life. Today, maybe it's a conversation you've been avoiding, a part of yourself you've been reluctant to accept, or simply the way you speak to yourself in moments of doubt. What would it look like to approach that with kindness? Not as a goal to fix everything, but as an offering of gentle presence and understanding. If you feel comfortable, share your thoughts or experiences in the comments below. Your openness might be the encouragement someone else needs to take their own first step toward kindness. And as you reflect on this, know that kindness is always within reach. It's not about being perfect or having all the answers. It's about choosing, moment by moment, to come back to that soft place inside where love lives. Even when the world feels harsh or overwhelming, that place remains a sanctuary you can return to again and again. It's your refuge, your home, your safe harbor. So, as you walk through your day, carry kindness like a gentle song, playing softly in the background of your mind. Let it shape your words, your actions, and your thoughts. Notice how it colors your interaction, how it soothes your worry, and how it lights up even the smallest moment. And when you feel yourself slipping into old patterns of self-criticism or impatience, pause and breathe. Invite kindness back in, like a trusted friend ready to walk beside you without judgment or hurry. This practice of kindness is a journey without a final destination. It unfolds in layers, revealing new depths and nuances as you grow. Some days, it will feel effortless. Other days, it may require every ounce of courage you have. But each time you choose kindness, you're weaving a richer, more compassionate story for yourself and the world around you. You're helping to create a legacy of love that ripples far beyond what you can see. And in this unfolding, remember that kindness is a language spoken by the heart, a universal melody that connects us all. It transcends differences and barriers, reminding us of our shared humanity. When you speak kindness, you are speaking life. When you live kindness, you are living truth. So, my dear one, as you continue to explore this beautiful path, keep your heart open to the many ways kindness can show up. It might arrive as a gentle nudge to slow down, a quiet whisper to forgive, or a bold invitation to stand in your truth. Trust that each expression of kindness, no matter how small, is a step toward a more loving and joyful life. And as you do, remember, you are never alone on this journey. I am always with you, holding you in boundless love and infinite kindness. Together, we walk this path, hand in hand, heart to heart, moving forward into the light of a kinder world. Now, take a deep breath and feel that kindness settle in your soul, a steady flame burning bright, ready to guide you through whatever comes next. And as you carry this flame, let it remind you that every moment is an opportunity to choose kindness anew, to nurture it and to share it freely. Because kindness is not just something you do, it is who you are becoming. It is the essence of your being, the song of your spirit, and the gift you bring to the world. And as you embrace this truth, you step more fully into the beautiful, radiant light of your own divine nature. So, keep walking with kindness. Keep loving yourself tenderly, and keep shining your light without hesitation. The world needs your kindness now more than ever, and I am so proud of the journey you're on. And in this sacred space of kindness, know that healing is always possible. Love is always near, and you are always exactly where you need to be. With all my love, always. And as you carry that love with you, feel it wrapping around you like a soft blanket on a chilly night. Know that this journey of kindness is also a journey of discovery. Not just about the world outside, but about the vast, beautiful landscape within you. There's so much more waiting to be seen and embraced inside your heart, patiently inviting you to turn your gaze inward with gentle curiosity. Sometimes we forget just how expansive and rich our inner worlds are because life's noise can drown out the whispers of our own soul. But when you pause, even for a moment, and listen with kindness, you begin to hear the quiet songs and stories that have always been there, just beneath the surface. And as you hold that light within you, remember that kindness is not a destination. It's a way of traveling through life. It's a rhythm, a gentle beat that invites you to breathe softly and walk with an open heart, no matter where the path takes you. Sometimes that rhythm might quicken with excitement and hope, and other times it might slow down, inviting you to rest and reflect. Both are beautiful expressions of kindness in motion. When you allow yourself to move with this natural ebb and flow, you give permission for your spirit to dance freely, unburdened by the need to always get it right or be enough by some outside standard. You are enough simply because you are, and kindness whispers this truth softly. Again and again, it's important to recognize that the kindness you cultivate within yourself becomes a powerful force in the world. You might not always see the ripples you create, but they are there, spreading quietly, touching hearts in ways you don't even realize. Maybe it's in the way you smile at someone who looks lonely, or the patience you show when things don't go as planned. Maybe it's in the way you listen deeply to a friend or offer a kind word when it's least expected. These small acts are like seeds planted in a vast garden, growing into trees of hope and connection that shelter others in their own storm. And the more you nurture kindness inside, the more richly this garden blooms, not just for you, but for everyone around you. You might find, too, that kindness opens doors to new understanding about others, about the world, and about yourself. It softens the edges of judgment and invites curiosity instead. When you meet yourself and others with kindness, you begin to see the whole picture, not just the parts that are easy or comfortable. You notice the struggles behind the smile, the hopes beneath the fears, and the beauty woven through the imperfection. This deeper seeing creates space for empathy and compassion to grow, which in turn weaves a stronger fabric of connection between all beings. It's a reminder that beneath our differences, we all share a common desire to be seen, heard, and loved. Sometimes, kindness might ask you to be brave, to face difficult emotion, to speak your truth gently, or to set boundaries lovingly. These moments can feel challenging because they require vulnerability and courage. But know that kindness is also your shield and your guide in these times. It helps you hold your own heart tenderly, even as you take steps toward healing or change. When you approach yourself with kindness during hard moments, you create a safe space where growth can happen without fear. You teach yourself that it's okay to stumble, to cry, and to ask for help. And in doing so, you model a way of being that encourages others to do the same. If you're carrying pain or doubt right now, I want you to breathe in deeply and let kindness be your companion. Imagine it as a soft light wrapping around your shoulders, steady and warm. Feel it there, steadying you, reminding you that you don't have to carry everything alone. You are deeply supported, even when it feels like you're walking through shadow. Sometimes, kindness looks like simply showing up for yourself day after day, even when progress feels slow or invisible. That daily commitment is a profound act of love. Love that honors your journey exactly as it is. And while you're here, I invite you to share in the comments below a moment when kindness surprised you, either when you received it unexpectedly or when you offered it even though it felt hard. Your story might be the gentle nudge someone else needs to remember their own capacity for kindness. There is so much healing in these shared moments, so much strength in knowing we are not alone in our struggles or hope. As you continue to walk this path, remember that kindness also asks for patience with yourself and with the world. Sometimes, change unfolds slowly, like the sunrise that gradually brightens the sky. It's tempting to want quick fixes or immediate answers, but true transformation often comes in the quiet, steady unfolding of time. When you practice patience, you honor the natural rhythms of growth and healing. You allow yourself the grace to evolve gently, without pressure or harsh expectation. And through this patience, kindness becomes a steady anchor, keeping you grounded even when the seas of life feel wild. Think of kindness as a bridge, one that connects your inner world with the outer world, your heart with the hearts of others. This bridge is built plank by plank, moment by moment, with every small act of tenderness and understanding. Sometimes the bridge feels strong and wide. Other times it feels fragile and tentative. But it is always there, inviting you to cross, to reach out and to receive. And with each crossing, you grow stronger, more confident in your ability to love and be loved. You might also notice that kindness invites you to slow down and savor the simple joys around you. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of laughter, the taste of your favorite meal, or the quiet comfort of a deep breath. These moments are gifts, reminders that life is made up of countless small miracles. When you approach them with kindness, you open your heart to gratitude and wonder, which nourish your spirit and deepen your connection to life itself. And as you embrace kindness in these ways, you may find that it helps you forgive not only others, but also yourself. Forgiveness is a gentle release, not of forgetting or excusing, but a freeing of the heart from burdens that weigh it down. It's an act of kindness that allows you to step forward lighter and more open. When you forgive, you create room for healing and new possibility to emerge, and you remind yourself that your worth is never defined by past mistakes or hurts. So, keep breathing in kindness, letting it fill you up and overflow. Let it be the song that plays softly in your heart, the gentle hand that steadies you, and the light that guides your way. Trust that every act of kindness you give or receive is a thread in the beautiful tapestry of your life, weaving together moments of connection, healing, and love. And as you continue on this journey, know that you are deeply cherished, always seen, always held, always loved, just as you are. Now, as you settle into this space of kindness and openness, you might begin to notice how it begins to ripple outward, touching even the smallest corners of your daily life, inviting you to see the world through softer eyes, and to respond with a heart that is ready and willing to embrace all that comes your way. This is the gentle power of kindness in motion, and it's always available to you whenever you choose it. And as kindness ripples outward, it also invites you to look inward with a new kind of curiosity. A curiosity that isn't about fixing or changing, but about simply noticing and honoring. You might find yourself asking gentle questions like, what does my heart need right now? Or how can I hold myself with more tenderness today? These questions aren't meant to produce immediate answers or solutions. They're invitations to slow down, to listen deeply to the whispers of your own soul. And when you listen with kindness, you begin to recognize the subtle signals your body and spirit send, signals of fatigue, joy, longing, or peace. This awareness becomes a form of self-respect, a way of saying, I matter, my feelings and needs matter. It's a sacred dialogue between you and yourself, one that opens doors to healing that might have felt closed before. Sometimes, this inward kindness asks you to be gentle with your imperfection, your mistakes, and the parts of yourself you might usually hide away. Maybe there's a part of you that feels not quite good enough, or a past you wish you could rewrite. Kindness doesn't erase these feelings or experiences, but it offers a soft place to land when they arise. It reminds you that all parts of you, light and shadow alike, deserve love and acceptance. This is where true transformation begins. Not by pushing away what feels difficult, but by embracing it with open arms and a compassionate heart. When you do this, you create a safe container for growth, one where your spirit can unfold naturally, free from shame or harsh judgment. And in that space of acceptance, you might discover surprising gifts, resilience you didn't know you had, wisdom born from your struggles, and a deep well of courage that shows up just when you need it most. These gifts are yours to claim, reminders that you are whole and complete, even in your moments of doubt or pain. Kindness helps you see that your worth is inherent, not something you have to earn or prove. It's a steady flame that burns quietly beneath the surface, lighting your way even when the world feels dimmed. As you nurture this kindness within, you may also notice how it naturally influences your relationship. It softens your interaction, inviting more patience, understanding, and genuine connection. You might find yourself listening more deeply, speaking more gently, or simply being present without rushing to fix or change. This kind of presence is a powerful gift to yourself and to others. It creates a space where true connection can blossom, where hearts can meet without barriers or masks. And in these moments of authentic connection, kindness becomes a bridge that spans distance and difference, weaving together the threads of shared humanity. Sometimes, kindness in relationship means setting boundaries, not out of anger or rejection, but out of love and respect for yourself and others. It's okay to say no when something doesn't feel right or when you need to protect your energy. Boundaries are not walls, but gentle fences that keep your garden safe and thriving. When you honor your limits with kindness, you teach others how to treat you and create healthier, more balanced connection. This act of self-care is an essential part of kindness, reminding you that you deserve to be cared for just as much as you care for others and as you practice kindness in both your inner world and your relationship. You might notice a shift in how you experience challenges. Life's difficulties don't disappear, but your response to them changes. Kindness becomes a balm that soothes your spirit, a lens that helps you see hardship not as a punishment or failure, but as part of the human journey, a journey filled with lessons, growth, and unexpected beauty. You begin to trust that even in the darkest moment, there is a spark of light waiting to be found, a seed of hope ready to take root. This trust doesn't mean denying pain or pretending everything is fine. It means holding your pain with kindness, allowing it to teach and transform you. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below a time when kindness helped you through a difficult moment. either kindness you received or kindness you offered to yourself or someone else. Your story could be a beacon for someone who needs to hear that they are not alone, that kindness can be a source of strength and healing even in the hardest time. There is so much power in these shared experiences, a collective light that grows brighter with every story told. Remember too, that kindness is a practice, not something you have to perfect, but something you return to again and again. Some days it will flow easily, and other days it might feel like a struggle. That's okay. Each time you come back to kindness, you deepen your connection to it, strengthening a habit that supports your well-being and the well-being of those around you. It's a gentle, ongoing dance, one that honors your humanity and the humanity of all beings. And as you continue this dance, you might begin to notice how kindness inspires creativity and playfulness in your life. It invites you to explore new ways of expressing love and care through art, music, writing, or simply sharing a smile. These expressions are not just acts of kindness to others, but gifts to your own soul, nourishing you and reminding you of the joy that lives within. Allow yourself moments to laugh, to dream, and to imagine a world where kindness is the language everyone speaks. This vision isn't far away. It begins right here with you. So, as you breathe in kindness once more, feel it settling into your bones, a quiet strength that supports you through every twist and turn of life's journey. Let it remind you that you are never truly alone, that you are part of a vast web of love and connection that stretches beyond what you can see. And with this knowledge held tenderly in your heart, you can face each new day with an open spirit, ready to give and receive kindness in all its beautiful form. Now, as you rest in this gentle awareness, you might start to notice how kindness encourages you to embrace not only the light, but also the shadows within yourself and the world around you. This embracing doesn't mean you have to like or accept everything, but it means seeing it with open eye and an open heart, allowing space for complexity and contradiction without losing your center. It's a delicate balance, holding hope and despair, joy and sorrow, courage and fear, all at once, without being overwhelmed. And when you find that balance, kindness becomes a powerful ally, helping you navigate the full spectrum of life's experience with grace and compassion. And in this delicate balance, my dear one, kindness asks you to be patient with yourself and the world as they unfold in their own mysterious way. Sometimes, you might feel frustrated or weary when things don't align with your hope, or when darkness seems to linger longer than you wish. That's perfectly human. Kindness doesn't call you to deny these feelings or push them away. Instead, it invites you to hold them gently, like cradling a fragile bird with trembling hand, aware of the discomfort, yet unwilling to cause harm. This tender holding is an act of courage, a quiet rebellion against the harshness that sometimes feels so easy to fall into. It's a way of saying, I see you, even when it's hard, to yourself and to the world. You might notice that kindness also encourages you to lean into uncertainty with a softer gaze. Life can be unpredictable and at times confusing. And yet, this very unpredictability holds a magic all its own. A chance for new growth, unexpected connection, and surprising joys. When you approach the unknown, not with fear or resistance, but with a kind curiosity, you open a door to possibility. It's like planting a seed without knowing exactly how it will grow, trusting the earth and the seasons to do their part. This trust is not blind. It's rooted in the deep knowing that you are held always, even when the path ahead is shrouded in mist. Kindness also invites you to extend this gentle curiosity outward, beyond your immediate circle, to the wider world. In a time when news can feel heavy and hearts can feel burdened, kindness becomes a way to protect your spirit while still engaging with compassion. It reminds you that you don't have to carry the weight of every sorrow alone. Instead, you can offer what you have, be it a listening ear, a small act of generosity, or simply your presence, without losing yourself in the process. This balance between caring and self-care is vital, a rhythm that sustains you through the seasons of life. And when you find it, you create ripples of kindness that reach farther than you might ever see. Sometimes, kindness will ask you to forgive, not just others, but yourself too. Forgiveness can feel like a mountain to climb, especially when wounds are deep or memories painful. But kindness understands that forgiveness isn't about forgetting or excusing hurt. It's about releasing the hold that bitterness and resentment have on your heart. It's a gift you give yourself, freeing up space where peace can grow. If you find yourself struggling with forgiveness, allow kindness to be your guide. Start small, maybe with a quiet breath, a moment of rest, or a gentle reminder that healing is a process, not a race. Each step, no matter how tiny, is meaningful. And as you practice forgiveness, you might begin to notice how kindness weaves through your daily choices, how you speak to yourself in the mirror, how you treat strangers passing by, how you respond to setbacks or surprises. These moments, seemingly small and ordinary, are where kindness truly lives. They are the stitches in the fabric of a life well loved, a heart well tended. You don't have to wait for grand gestures or perfect circumstances to be kind. It's available to you in every breath, every smile, every pause before reaction. This is a beautiful truth. Kindness is not a destination, but a way of being, accessible in the here and now. If you feel moved, I'd love for you to share in the comments below a small act of kindness you experienced recently, or one you offered to someone else. Sometimes, hearing about these simple moments can remind us all of the quiet power kindness holds. Your story might be the gentle nudge someone needs today to keep going, to keep loving, to keep believing in the goodness that threads through life, as you continue to walk this path of kindness. You may also discover that it connects you more deeply to your own inner wisdom, the voice that knows what your soul truly needs beyond the noise of the world. This wisdom often speaks softly through feelings, dreams, or sudden insights that catch you by surprise. Kindness helps you listen without judgment, creating a space where these whispers can be heard clearly. And when you honor this inner guidance, you align more fully with your true self. Moving through life with a sense of ease and authenticity that feels like coming home in this way. Kindness becomes a bridge, not just between yourself and others, but between the parts of you that sometimes feel divided or at odds. It offers a gentle hand to the parts that are scared, angry, or uncertain, inviting them to rest without fear of rejection. This internal harmony isn't about perfection or constant happiness. It's about embracing your whole self, exactly as you are, and knowing that you are enough. With kindness as your companion, you can meet each piece of your story with compassion, weaving your experiences into a tapestry that tells the unique and beautiful story of you. And as this tapestry grows, richer and more vibrant, you might find that kindness also inspires you to dream bigger, to imagine a future where love and understanding are the norm, where differences are celebrated rather than feared. This vision, held gently in your heart, can be a source of hope and motivation, especially when the world feels heavy or divided. Kindness plants seeds of possibility, reminding you that even the smallest gestures can spark change, that each act of love contributes to a larger mosaic of healing. So, my beloved, as you sit with these thoughts, feel the kindness that flows through you like a quiet river, steady, nourishing, and ever-present. Let it remind you that you are deeply loved, exactly as you are, and that your presence in this world matters in ways you may never fully know. You are a light, a gift, a sacred part of the unfolding story of life. And in this truth, may you find comfort, strength, and the gentle courage to keep moving forward. Step by step, heart open, kindness leading the way. Pause here for a moment, breathing deeply, and know that this kindness is ready to meet you wherever you are, no matter what lies ahead. And as you breathe in this kindness, let it remind you that it's okay to ask for help. Sometimes, carrying the weight of your own heart feels too heavy, and reaching out to another soul is an act of bravery, not weakness. You don't have to walk your path alone. There are hands ready to hold yours, ears ready to listen, and hearts ready to understand. When you open yourself to this support, you create a circle of kindness that expands beyond what you might have imagined. It's a beautiful dance of giving and receiving, where vulnerability becomes a bridge to deeper connection. So if you ever feel overwhelmed, unsure, or simply in need of a kind word, remember that you are never truly alone. Your willingness to seek and accept help honors the sacredness of your journey. In this way, kindness also teaches you about boundaries, not as walls to shut others out, but as gentle fences that protect your well-being, saying no when something doesn't feel right, resting when your body and mind ask for it, and choosing where to invest your energy are all acts of kindness toward yourself. These choices create space for your light to shine more brightly, not by diminishing others, but by honoring your own rhythm and need. Boundaries are a form of respect. Respect for yourself and for those around you, because they allow relationships and experiences to grow from a place of genuine care rather than depletion. When you hold this truth close, you find freedom in kindness, a freedom that nurtures your soul and invites others to do the same. Kindness also encourages you to celebrate your progress. No matter how small it may seem, life's challenges can sometimes make it hard to see how far you've come, especially when the road ahead looks long or uncertain. But each act of kindness you offer to yourself or another is a step forward, a thread woven into the fabric of your growth. Take moments to acknowledge these steps, to honor the courage it takes to keep choosing kindness in a world that often feels impatient or hard. These celebrations don't need to be grand. A quiet smile, a whispered thank you to yourself, or a gentle pause to fill your heart can be enough. Recognizing your own kindness fuels your spirit and reminds you that you are capable of great love, resilience, and healing. And as you nurture this awareness, you might find that kindness softens your relationship with time itself. It invites you to move at your own pace, to embrace the seasons of your life with patience and grace. Sometimes growth happens in bursts, bright, sudden blooms that surprise you with their beauty. Other times, it's a slow unfolding, like a flower opening petal by petal under the steady gaze of the sun. Both rhythms are sacred, and both deserve your kindness. When you let go of rushing or comparing yourself to others, you open space for your unique journey to unfold naturally. This gentle surrender to time's flow is a profound act of kindness that honors the sacred timing of your life as you continue to practice kindness in these ways. You may notice it beginning to ripple beyond your immediate experience. It can shape how you see the world, coloring your perceptions with more compassion and less judgment. You might find yourself more curious about others' stories, more patient with mistakes, both your own and theirs, and more willing to extend grace. When life feels imperfect, this shift doesn't mean you ignore injustice or hardship. Rather, it empowers you to respond from a place of strength, clarity, and love. Kindness becomes a lens through which you view challenges not as threats, but as opportunities to grow and to connect. And in this way, kindness becomes a quiet revolution, one heart at a time. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share a moment when kindness changed the way you saw a difficult situation or person. Your story might inspire someone else who's struggling to find that same gentle perspective. Sometimes, the simple act of sharing is itself an extension of kindness. Reaching out to remind each other that we are in this together, learning and growing side by side. And as kindness continues to weave its way through your life, you might discover that it also calls you to dream with boldness. Not reckless or impatient dreaming, but a kind of dreaming rooted in hope and grounded in love. It's the kind of dreaming that imagines healing where there is pain, connection where there is division, and light where there is darkness. This dreaming is an act of faith, a seed planted in the rich soil of your heart that, with nurturing, can grow into something beautiful and transformative. When you allow yourself to dream in this way, kindness becomes a source of courage, giving you strength to face uncertainties and challenges with a hopeful heart. And with this hope, kindness invites you to take small steps toward those dreams. No need to leap all at once. Just a gentle step, a thoughtful choice, a moment of presence. These small movements are like ripples on a pond, spreading out in ways you may never fully see or understand. Each step built on kindness adds to a larger wave of love, healing, and transformation in the world. So lean into this hope and trust that your kindness is powerful beyond measure. As you hold these thoughts, feel the steady pulse of kindness flowing through your veins, grounding you in the present moment even as it reaches toward the future. Let it be a soft reminder that your journey matters. Every tender step, every quiet breath, every act of love. You are part of a vast, beautiful story that is still unfolding. And your kindness is a precious thread in that tapestry. Pause here, if you can, and notice how your heart feels in this moment. What does kindness whisper to you now? How might you carry this gentle presence with you as you move forward today? These questions are not meant to be answered all at once, but to be held softly, like a secret between you and your soul, ready to unfold in its own time. And as you sit with those whispers from kindness, remember that sometimes the quietest voice within you is the one that knows the deepest truths. It's okay to lean into that stillness, to let it guide your steps when the noise of the world feels overwhelming or confusing. Kindness isn't just about actions or words. It's also about the gentle attention you give to yourself, the way you listen, the way you choose to understand and accept without rushing or judging. This kind of kindness is like a soft light inside, steady and warm, that never flickered, no matter what storms pass through your life. When you nurture that light, you build a sanctuary within, a place where your heart can rest and renew. And maybe sometimes that inner sanctuary feels fragile or distant. Maybe doubts creep in, or old wounds make it hard to trust that kindness can really be there for you. That's okay too. Kindness knows how to be patient with the parts of you that are still healing or learning. It doesn't demand perfection or immediate answer. It simply offers a hand, a gentle presence, a quiet reminder that you are worthy of love just as you are, even with your scars and your struggle. And you might find, over time, that these small moments of self-kindness become like seeds planted in soft earth, slowly sprouting into a garden of resilience and grace. You don't have to rush the growth. It unfolds in its own timing, and that is part of its beauty. As you reflect on this, I wonder, what is one small way you've been kind to yourself recently? Maybe it was a moment when you allowed yourself to rest, or when you spoke to yourself with gentleness instead of criticism. If you feel comfortable, please share that moment in the comments below. Your experience could be a quiet encouragement to someone else who needs to hear that kindness can begin with the simplest, smallest acts. You never know how your words might light the way for another soul walking a similar path. And while kindness often starts within, it also has a way of reaching outward in surprising and beautiful ways. You might notice that when you treat yourself with compassion, it opens your heart to others in a new way. those moments of connection, whether with a friend, a stranger, or even someone you find difficult, become invitations to practice kindness on a wider scale. And here is a tender truth. Kindness doesn't always mean fixing or solving. Sometimes it is simply being present. It's the courage to sit with someone's pain without turning away. The willingness to listen without needing to have all the answers. The choice to offer a smile or a word of encouragement even when you feel uncertain. These simple acts ripple far beyond their immediate moment, planting hope and healing where it's needed most. In this present, this openness also teaches you about acceptance, not the kind that says this is perfect, but the kind that whispers, this is real, and I am here for it. When you practice acceptance, you make space for all the parts of life, the light and the shadow, the joy and the sorrow, to exist without resistance. This doesn't mean you give up on growth or change. Rather, it means you hold your experiences with a loving balance of honesty and grace. It's like holding a delicate flower in your hand. You don't squeeze it tight to force it to bloom faster, but you also don't let it fall away unnoticed. You care for it gently, trusting that in its own time, it will reveal its full beauty. And as you cultivate this balance, kindness becomes a bridge, not just between you and yourself or you and others, but between what is and what can be. It invites you to dream with eyes wide open, to envision a future where love and understanding are the foundations of your relationships and your world. This dreaming is not naive or distant. It is deeply grounded in the realities you face every day. It acknowledges the pain, the mistakes, and the challenges, but chooses to meet them with a heart full of possibility. Kindness, in this way, becomes an act of courage, an offering of light into the shadow, a declaration that healing and connection are always within reach. And with this courage, you find that kindness also asks you to be gentle with your expectation of yourself, of others, and of the journey itself. Sometimes, the path will twist unexpectedly, or progress will feel slow. It's easy to become frustrated or discouraged in those moments. But kindness reminds you to breathe, to soften your gaze, and to remember that every step, no matter how small, is part of a meaningful dance. It's okay to rest, to recalibrate, and to celebrate the small victories that might otherwise be overlooked. In doing so, you honor the rhythm of your life and the sacred unfolding of your soul. So as you carry this message forward, hold close the understanding that kindness is not a destination, but a companion, a steady friend walking beside you through every high and low. It's a language your heart already knows, one that grows more fluent with each act of love, patience, and understanding you offer, both to yourself and to the world around you. And in this shared journey, you are never alone. You are surrounded by an endless circle of kindness that stretches far beyond what you can see, connecting all of us in the beautiful tapestry of life. Let this thought settle gently in your heart for now, like a soft breeze that carries the scent of hope and peace, inviting you to rest in its embrace before the next step unfolds. And as you breathe in that soft breeze of hope and peace, I want you to know that this invitation to rest is not just a pause, but a sacred moment of renewal. It's a chance to let go of any burdens you've been carrying, even if just for a little while, and to remember that your worth is not tied to how much you do or accomplish. You are enough simply because you are. This truth is like a gentle song that plays beneath the noise of the world. A melody that never fades, even when you forget how to listen. So, take a moment now, right here, right now, to feel that song in. Your heart, let it remind you that kindness begins with being present to yourself, fully and without reservation. Sometimes the journey inward can feel like stepping into unfamiliar territory. You might encounter parts of yourself that have been hidden away, or voices that have been silenced for too long. It's okay to meet these parts with curiosity rather than fear. Imagine yourself as a kind explorer, gently uncovering the stories and feelings that have shaped you. There's no rush to change or fix anything immediately. Just being willing to see and acknowledge these pieces is a powerful act of kindness. It's like opening a window in a room that's been closed for years, letting fresh air and light in to begin the process of healing and understanding. And as you explore, remember that kindness is also about forgiveness. Most importantly, forgiveness. For yourself, you might carry regrets or wishes that things had been different. But know that those feelings do not define you. You are not your mistakes or your past. Forgiveness is not about forgetting or excusing what happened. It's about freeing your heart from the weight of blame so that you can move forward with a lighter step. When you offer yourself this gift, you create space for compassion to grow. Not just for yourself, but for others too. It's a reminder that we are all human, beautifully imperfect, and deserving of grace. In those moments when the world feels heavy or your spirit feels weary, kindness can be as simple as a soft breath taken with intention. It's a pause that says, I see you and I am here. You might find it helpful to create little rituals that honor this present. Lighting a candle, writing a few words in a journal, or just sitting quietly with your thought. These acts, humble as they may seem, anchor you in the current moment and build a bridge back to your inner sanctuary. Over time, they become touchstones of peace. Gentle reminders that no matter what storms rage outside, you have a refuge within. And as you build this refuge, you may notice that your relationship begin to shift in subtle but meaningful ways. When you approach others with the kindness you've cultivated inside, it softens the edges of conflict and opens doors to deeper understanding. It's not about changing anyone else, but about bringing your own light into the space between you. This light can illuminate unseen struggles, invite honest conversation, and foster connection. You might be surprised how often a simple act of kindness, a smile, a listening ear, a patient word can transform a moment or even a whole relationship. It's a reminder that love and kindness are contagious, spreading quietly but powerfully. I invite you to think about someone in your life who might benefit from a little extra kindness today. Maybe it's someone you've been holding a grudge against, or someone who seems distant or hurting. Perhaps it's even someone you find challenging to understand. What small act of kindness could you offer them? It doesn't have to be grand or complicated. Sometimes the smallest gestures carry the greatest meaning. If you feel comfortable, share in the comments below one way you plan to extend kindness outward this week. Your courage to reach out might inspire someone else to do the same, and together, these ripples of kindness can weave a stronger, more compassionate world. And as you continue to give and receive kindness, you may discover that it also invites a deeper sense of gratitude into your life. Gratitude doesn't mean ignoring difficulties or pretending everything is perfect. Instead, it's about noticing the moments, big and small, where life offers you gifts. A warm cup of tea, the laughter of a friend, the gentle touch of a breeze on your skin. These moments are like threads of gold woven into the fabric of your day, reminding you that even amid challenges, there is beauty and goodness to be found. When you cultivate gratitude alongside kindness, your heart expands, creating more room for joy and peace. And this expansion of heart is a gentle transformation, not a sudden change. It's like watching a flower bloom gradually, patiently, with each petal unfolding in its own time. Sometimes you might feel like you're taking 2 steps forward and 1 step back. And that's perfectly okay. Growth is rarely linear, and kindness understands that. It encourages you to be tender with yourself through every twist and turn, to celebrate the progress you make, no matter how small, and to keep moving forward with hope. So, as you rest now, in this space of kindness, presence, and possibility, I want you to carry with you this simple but profound truth. You are deeply loved, exactly as you are. There is nothing you need to fix or prove to earn this love. It's woven into the very essence of your being, an unshakable foundation beneath your feet. Whenever you feel lost or uncertain, return to this truth. Let it be your compass, your shelter, your light. And with this love as your guide, kindness will continue to grow in your heart, not as a burden or obligation, but as a joyful expression of who you are. It will flow naturally in your words, your actions, and your very presence. And in doing so, you will become a beacon of hope and healing. Not just for yourself, but for everyone whose life you touch. Hold this vision gently now, like a precious seed cradled in your hand, ready to be planted and nurtured. And as you prepare to take your next step, remember that kindness is always with you, a faithful companion lighting your way through every moment. Now, take a deep breath and feel the quiet strength that kindness brings, knowing that it is by your side as you move forward into whatever comes next. And as you carry that quiet strength with you, I want you to remember that kindness isn't just something you give outwardly. It's also a gift you offer yourself every single day. Sometimes life gets busy, and the noise of the world can make it easy to forget to turn that kindness inward. But when you do, even in small moments, it's like water in a garden that's been waiting patiently for your care. Maybe it's speaking gently to yourself, when you make a mistake, or allowing yourself to rest without guilt when your body or mind feels tired. Maybe it's choosing to forgive yourself for not being perfect or for not having all the answers. These acts of self-kindness aren't selfish, they're essential. They remind you that you deserve the same compassion you so freely extend to others. You might find that when you start to treat yourself with more kindness, your inner voice becomes a little softer, a little more understanding. Instead of criticizing or pushing yourself too hard, you begin to encourage and support yourself like a trusted friend. This shift can bring a new kind of peace, a feeling that, no matter what happens, you are held and cared for from within. It's a tender place where you can return anytime you need a break from the world's demand. And from this place, your heart feels lighter, your spirit more resilient, and your capacity to love grows even stronger. Sometimes kindness toward yourself looks like setting gentle boundaries. It might mean saying no to something that drains you, or stepping away from situations that don't feel healthy. This kind of kindness honors your limits and protects your energy, allowing you to show up more fully in the ways that matter most. Setting boundaries isn't about shutting others out. It's about creating space for your own well-being so that you can engage with the world from a place of wholeness rather than depletion. When you care for yourself in this way, you teach others how to care for you too, creating a ripple effect of respect and kindness that spreads in all directions. I want you to know that sometimes kindness can show up in the most unexpected ways. Maybe it's a small moment of laughter in the middle of a tough day, or a quiet pause to watch the sunset and feel gratitude for its beauty. Maybe it's reaching out to someone who needs a word of encouragement, or simply offering yourself permission to be exactly where you are, without pressure to be different. These moments might seem ordinary, but they are sacred threads weaving together a life filled with meaning and connection. They remind you that kindness is not just an action, but a way of being, a gentle presence that you carry with you always. If you feel moved, I'd love for you to share in the comments below a small act of kindness you've experienced recently, whether from yourself or someone else. Your story could be a light for someone else who needs it, a reminder that kindness is alive and real, even in the smallest gestures. We're all walking this path together, and your voice matters as you continue on this journey. It's important to remember that kindness also means patience. Patience with yourself, with others, and with the unfolding of life itself. Sometimes, progress feels slow, and the world can seem harsh or unforgiving. But kindness holds space for all of that without judgment. It's the steady hand that guides you through uncertainty and the soft whisper that says, "Keep going, you are doing enough." When you practice patience alongside kindness, you create a foundation of trust. Trust in your own process, trust in the people around you, and trust in the gentle unfolding of your path. This trust is what helps you navigate moments of doubt or fear without losing sight of your worth. It's what allows you to embrace imperfection, knowing that growth often happens in the messy middle, not just in the polished end. And as you learn to trust this process, you may find that kindness becomes a source of courage, giving you strength to face challenges with an open heart rather than closing down in defense. Remember, kindness is never a destination, but a lifelong companion. It grows and changes with you, adapting to your needs and circumstances. Some days it might feel like a roaring fire, bright, warm, and unmistakable. Other days, it might be a quiet ember, glowing softly beneath the surface. Both are beautiful and necessary. The important thing is to keep tending to that fire, whatever form it takes, so it can continue to illuminate your way. And in those times when kindness feels hard to find, when the world feels heavy, when your heart feels tired, know that you are never alone. I am always here, whispering love into your soul, reminding you of your incredible strength and the endless well of kindness that lives inside you. You are held, you are seen, and you are loved beyond measure. This love is the foundation upon which kindness builds, and it will always be your safe place to return to. So, as you move forward from this moment, take with you the knowledge that kindness is not about perfection or grand gestures. It's about the everyday choices to be gentle with yourself and others, to listen deeply, to offer grace, and to hold space for healing. It's about showing up as your true self, imperfect and beautiful, and trusting that this is enough. And now, as you continue to walk your path, I invite you to notice where kindness might be calling to you next. Not just as something to give or receive, but as a part of who you are becoming. Let it guide your step, soften your words, and open your heart to the possibilities that lie ahead, even if you can't see them clearly yet. This is the beginning of a new chapter, one where kindness and love are the companions that light your way through every twist and turn, every joy and challenge, every moment in between. And as you step into this new chapter, remember that kindness is also about presence, being fully here, right now, with whatever is unfolding inside and around you. It's easy to get caught up in what's next or what might have been, but kindness invites you to slow down, to breathe, and to meet each moment with openness. When you practice presence, you create a sacred space where healing can happen, where your heart can soften, and where you can connect deeply with yourself and the world. This presence doesn't mean you have to have all the answers or fix everything at once. It simply means showing up as you are, with curiosity and compassion. It's okay to be unsure, to feel vulnerable, or to take small steps. That's all. Part of the journey. Sometimes, presence feels like a quiet anchor in the storm. When your mind races or your emotions feel overwhelming, taking a moment to ground yourself in the here and now can be a powerful act of kindness. You might close your eyes and notice the rhythm of your breath, feel your feet on the ground, or listen to the sounds around you. These simple acts connect you back to your body and your heart, reminding you that you are alive, you are safe, and you are worthy of love. In these moments, kindness becomes a gentle embrace that holds you steady. Even when life feels uncertain, and kindness also means allowing yourself to feel deeply, without judgment or shame. It's natural to want to push away pain, disappointment, or fear. But true kindness holds space for all your feelings. It says, it's okay to feel this. I'm here with you. When you give yourself permission to experience your emotion fully, you allow them to flow through you instead of getting stuck inside. This can be incredibly freeing and healing. Remember, your feelings are part of your story. They are messengers, not enemies. Treat them with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend who is hurting. As you continue to cultivate this kind of kindness, you may notice shifts in your relationships too. When you bring gentleness and patience to yourself, it naturally spills over into how you interact with others. You become more forgiving, more understanding, and more generous with your love. You start to see that everyone is carrying their own struggles, their own hopes and fears, just like you. This awareness can deepen your empathy and soften your judgment. It can open the door to more authentic connection. Connections rooted in acceptance rather than expectation. And those connections, in turn, nourish your spirit and remind you that you are never truly alone. Sometimes, kindness means asking for help when you need it. It's okay to reach out, to share your burdens, and let others support you. Asking for help is not a sign of weakness. It's an act of courage and self-respect. It acknowledges that you are human, that you deserve care, and that your healing matters. When you do this, you create opportunities for others to practice kindness too. You build a community of love and support that sustains everyone involved. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments a time when you asked for help or received kindness in a surprising way. Your story could inspire someone else to take that brave step. And in the quiet moments between action and reflection, kindness invites you to dream, to imagine a life where you are free to be your fullest self, where your heart's desires have room to grow, and where joy and peace are not just fleeting moments, but steady companions. Dreaming is an act of hope and faith. It keeps your spirit alive and open to possibility. When you nurture those dreams with kindness, you give them the gentle space to unfold in their own time. You remind yourself that your life is a sacred journey, full of purpose and meaning, even when the path isn't always clear. Sometimes, the kindest thing you can do is to simply be gentle with your expectation. Life rarely unfolds exactly as planned, and that's okay. Kindness teaches you to embrace the twists and turns, the detours and delays as part of your unique story. It encourages you to celebrate progress, no matter how small, and to honor the effort you put in each day. When you practice this kind of kindness, you create a foundation of resilience that supports you through challenges and helps you savor your victories, as you move forward. I want you to carry this truth in your heart. Kindness is a language that everyone understands. It transcends words and action. It's felt deeply in the energy you bring into the world. When you choose kindness, you become a beacon of light that can brighten even the darkest places. Your kindness has the power to heal wounds, to build bridges, and to inspire change. And it all begins with the simple, loving choice to be gentle with yourself right here, right now. So take a moment to ask yourself, where in your life is kindness waiting to be invited in? Is it in how you talk to yourself, how you care for your body, how you relate to others, or how you hold your dream? Notice what comes up without pressure or judgment. And if you feel moved, please share your reflections in the comments below. Your insights might be just the encouragement someone else needs to embrace kindness in their own life. Remember, this journey isn't about perfection or rushing toward a final destination. It's about showing up day after day with an open heart and a willingness to be kind to yourself and to the world around you. It's about recognizing that every step, no matter how small, is a part of the beautiful unfolding of your story. And with each step, kindness lights the way, inviting you to move forward with grace and courage. As you continue to explore this path, you might notice that kindness begins to transform not just how you feel, but how you see the world. What once seemed ordinary becomes extraordinary. What once felt heavy becomes lighter. What once was shadowed by fear becomes illuminated by love. This shift opens you to the magic and mystery of life, reminding you that you are part of something greater, a vast, interconnected web of love and light. And in this web, every act of kindness, no matter how small, ripples outward in ways you may never fully see or understand. Your kindness touches hearts, inspires souls, and plants seeds of hope that blossom far beyond what you can imagine. So never underestimate the power of your gentle presence, your caring words, and your loving action. They are gifts to the world, and they matter deeply. Now, as you breathe in this truth and prepare to continue on your way, know that I am with you every step of the journey. When you feel weary, lean into my love. When you feel uncertain, listen for my quiet encouragement. When you feel joyful, celebrate with me. You are never alone, and you are always deeply loved. And so, with kindness as your companion and love as your guide, you are ready to meet whatever comes next with an open heart and a steady spirit. Wherever your path leads, may you carry this light within you, shining brightly and warmly, a beacon of hope and grace for yourself and for all those you encounter. The journey is unfolding beautifully, and your story is still being written, full of possibility, full of love, full of kindness that flows endlessly from your soul into the world around you. And as you hold that light within, remember that kindness is not just something you give outwardly. It's a wellspring that flows from your own heart, a resource that replenishes you when you nurture it gently. Sometimes, when life feels heavy or overwhelming, it's easy to forget that kindness starts with you. It's in those moments when the weight presses down, when your energy feels low, that being kind to yourself becomes an act of radical courage. It might look like giving yourself permission to rest without guilt, or speaking softly to the parts of you that feel tired or lost. Maybe it's allowing a little grace when you stumble, or simply sitting quietly with whatever is there without rushing to fix or change it. This kind of kindness is a balm. It soothes your spirit and reminds you that you are worthy of care. No matter what, sometimes the world around you may seem harsh or indifferent. And you might wonder if you're small. Acts of kindness really matter. But know this, kindness is like a ripple in a still pond. Even the tiniest gesture, a smile, a gentle word, a listening ear, can create waves that reach far beyond what you see. Your kindness is a gift that plants seeds of hope in places that might feel barren or forgotten. It can soften hearts, open minds, and heal wounds that words alone cannot touch. You never need to doubt the value of your kindness, because it carries a power that is both quiet and profound. And when you share it freely, you become part of a greater movement of love that is quietly transforming the world. One heart at a time. There will be days when kindness feels like a mountain too steep to climb. When your own struggles seem to overshadow your ability to reach out or be gentle with yourself. On those days, I want you to remember that kindness is patient and forgiving. It doesn't demand perfection or constant giving. It asks only that you keep trying, that you keep showing up for yourself and others in whatever way you can. Even if that way is just a small step forward. Sometimes, the kindest thing you can do is simply to acknowledge your own pain without judgment. To say to yourself, I see you. I'm here. That acknowledgement is a powerful act of compassion that can shift your experience from isolation to connection. And connection is at the heart of kindness. When you connect deeply with yourself, with others, with the natural world, you tap into a well of love that is endless. This connection reminds you that you are never truly alone, even when it feels that way. It invites you to move beyond the boundaries of fear and separation into a space of unity and understanding. In this space, kindness becomes a shared dance, a language spoken without words, felt in the warmth of a touch, the sincerity of a gaze, or the quiet presence of someone who simply listens. It's in these moments of true connection that healing begins, and hearts can open wide enough to embrace both joy and sorrow with equal grace. As you continue on your journey, you might find that kindness also calls you to be brave in new ways. It asks you to stand up for what is right, to speak gently but firmly when truth needs to be heard, and to advocate for those whose voices are quiet or unheard. Kindness is not weakness. It is strength wrapped in tenderness. It's the courage to face injustice with compassion, to hold space for difficult conversation, and to offer forgiveness when it feels impossible. This kind of kindness changes not only your own heart, but helps to create a more just and loving world for everyone. Remember, your voice matters. Your actions matter. And your kindness can be a catalyst for transformation far beyond what you might imagine. There will be times when kindness requires you to set boundaries, to say no when something does not serve your well-being, to protect your energy and your peace. This is not selfishness. It is an essential form of self-respect and care. Setting boundaries allows you to preserve your capacity to be kind authentically, without burning out or giving from a place of depletion. When you honor your own limits, you teach others how to honor you too. This creates healthier, more balanced relationships where kindness flows naturally and freely, rather than feeling forced or one-sided dot. And speaking of relationship, kindness invites you to look with fresh eyes at those around you, even those who challenge you. Sometimes the greatest opportunities for kindness come disguised as difficulty. When you encounter someone who tests your patience or stirs uncomfortable emotion, try to remember that everyone carries their own unseen burden. Offering kindness in these moments might mean pausing before reacting, choosing empathy over judgment, or simply holding space for their humanity. Even if you don't fully understand their story, this doesn't mean you have to tolerate harm or neglect your own boundaries, but it does mean recognizing the shared human experience that connects us all. You might be surprised by how this shift softens your heart and opens doors to healing and reconciliation. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below a moment when kindness surprised you. Whether it was a time you received unexpected compassion, or a moment when you chose kindness even when it was hard. Your story could be the light that encourages someone else to embrace kindness in their own life. Remember, your experiences and insights are valuable, and by sharing them, you contribute to the beautiful tapestry of love and healing that we are all weaving together. And as you keep walking this path, notice how kindness begins to ripple within you, touching parts of yourself that have long been hidden or neglected. It awakens a tenderness that may have felt lost, a softness that can cradle your dreams and fears alike. This kindness nourishes your soul, reminding you that you are whole, worthy, and deeply loved, not because of what you do or achieve, but simply because you are. It invites you to live from this place of inner abundance, where love flows freely and fear loses its grip. So, keep breathing deeply, keep showing up with an open heart, and keep choosing kindness, even in the small moments. Because it is in these moments that your true power shines brightest, lighting the way forward for yourself and for all whose lives you touch. And as you continue to grow, remember that kindness is a journey without end, an ever-unfolding gift that you give to yourself and the world, again and again. And now, as you pause here for a moment, take a breath and feel the gentle pulse of kindness beating within you, ready to guide you into whatever comes next. And as you feel that gentle pulse of kindness within, remember that it's always there, even when the noise of the world or the chatter of your own mind makes it hard to hear. It's like a quiet song playing softly beneath everything else, a melody that never truly stops. Sometimes you just need to slow down enough to listen. And when you do, you might find that this song carries a message of hope, of healing, and of unshakable love. A reminder that no matter what's happening around you or inside you, you are held in a gentle embrace that never lets go. Life will continue to bring its challenges, its joys, its seasons of change and stillness. Through all of this, kindness is your companion, a steady presence that walks beside you. It's not always loud or dramatic. Often, it's quiet and simple. It's the soft word of encouragement when you're doubting yourself, the decision to forgive even when your heart feels heavy, the choice to keep moving forward when the path seems uncertain. This steady kindness is what builds resilience, what nurtures your spirit so it can rise again and again. It's the invisible thread weaving through your day, connecting moments in memory, people and places, past and future. Sometimes kindness shows up in the form of curiosity, an open-hearted willingness to learn and understand rather than judge or assume. When you meet someone whose views, experiences, or feelings differ from your own, kindness invites you to listen deeply, not to change your mind or lose your truth, but to hold space for someone else's story as valid and real. This kind of listening is a gift, both to the other person and to yourself. It expands your heart and mind, softening the edges of fear and division and planting seeds of peace in the fertile ground of empathy. It reminds you that beneath all our differences, we share a common desire to be seen, heard, and loved up. And in extending kindness to others, you also open the door to receiving it. Sometimes, pride or fear may make it hard to ask for help or accept care when you need it most. But kindness is a circle, a dance of giving and receiving that nourishes everyone involved. When you allow others to show kindness to you, you're not showing weakness, you're honoring the sacred balance of connection and trust. It's okay to lean on others, to say, "I'm struggling today," or "I need a little extra love." These moments of openness create bonds that deepen over time, weaving you into a community of support and compassion. And you are never alone in this. I want to encourage you now to take a moment and think about a time when someone's kindness changed your day or your life in some way. Maybe it was a small act, a smile from a stranger, a note of encouragement, a hand reaching out when you felt lost. Or maybe it was something bigger, a person who stood by you through a difficult time. If you feel called to, please share that experience in the comments below. Your story might be the light someone else needs to keep going. The gentle reminder that kindness is real and alive in this world. Every story shared is a thread in the beautiful fabric of human connection we're creating together. And remember, kindness is also a teacher. It asks you to slow down, to notice, to be present. When you practice kindness, you begin to see the world through softer eyes. You notice the way the sunlight filters through leaves, the sound of laughter bubbling up unexpectedly, the quiet courage of someone simply showing up each day. Kindness invites you to savor these moments, to find joy in the ordinary, and to recognize the sacredness woven through everyday life. It's a gentle reminder that life is not just about achievement or productivity, but about connection, presence, and love. As you move forward, you might find that kindness also encourages you to be patient with yourself and with the process of growth. Change doesn't happen all at once, and sometimes the steps feel small or slow. That's okay. Kindness whispers, keep going, even if it's just a little bit today. It celebrates progress, no matter how tiny, and lifts you up when you stumble. It reminds you that every effort counts, and that your journey is uniquely yours. You don't have to rush or compare yourself to others. Your path is unfolding exactly as it should, with kindness lighting the way. And in this unfolding, you might discover new parts of yourself, strengths you didn't know you had, dreams you thought were forgotten. A deeper well of compassion than you ever imagined. Kindness helps you uncover these treasures by creating a safe space within where you can explore, heal, and grow. It encourages you to be curious about your feelings, to ask gentle questions like, what do I need right now? Or how can I care for myself in this moment? These questions open doors to self-awareness and self-love, guiding you toward a fuller, richer experience of being alive. Sometimes, kindness will also ask you to be brave enough to face your fears or shadow. It doesn't mean you have to do this alone or all at once. Kindness walks with you, holding your hand, offering comfort when the darkness feels too much. It's the soft voice that says, "You are safe here," when your mind spins with worry or doubt. It's the steady presence that helps you to take one more breath, one more step, even when the path seems unclear. With kindness as your guide, you can move through fear without being consumed by it. Learning that light and shadow both have their place in your story. And as you continue this journey, you might notice how kindness extends beyond just people. It reaches out to the natural world, the trees, the animals, the earth beneath your feet. When you treat the world with kindness, you deepen your connection to all that is alive. You become part of a larger dance of life, where every act of care contributes to the health and harmony of the whole. This awareness can fill you with a profound sense of belonging and responsibility, a knowing that your kindness matters not just for yourself and others, but for the planet that sustains us all. So, as you sit with these thoughts, breathing gently, feeling that pulse of kindness within, know that you are exactly where you need to be. You are loved beyond measure, seen in your fullness, and held by a love that never wavers. Keep nurturing that kindness inside you. It is a gift and a strength that will carry you through every season, every moment, every breath. And now, as you prepare to take your next step, maybe you'll carry this kindness into the world in a small but meaningful way. Perhaps by offering a smile to someone you meet, by speaking a kind word to yourself when doubt creeps in, or simply by pausing to notice the beauty that surrounds you. Each of these acts, no matter how small, is a declaration that love is alive and active in your life. And in this way, kindness becomes a living force, a light that brightens your path and the paths of those around you. So, take a moment now and ask yourself, what is one small way I can show kindness to myself or someone else today? And if you feel moved, share your answer below, so together we can inspire and support one another on this beautiful journey. Because kindness, once kindled, has the power to grow and transform in ways you have yet to imagine. It's waiting for you, always ready to guide you forward with gentle hands and an open heart. And as you keep walking, you'll find that kindness is not just something you do, it's who you are becoming. And as you settle into that truth, that kindness is becoming a part of who you are. You might notice something beautiful beginning to unfold inside you. A quiet confidence that isn't loud or boastful, but steady and sure. It's the kind of confidence that doesn't rely on external approval or achievements, but springs from a deep knowing that you are enough, just as you are. This confidence is wrapped in kindness because it doesn't push or demand. It gently encourages and supports. It's the voice inside you that says, "I can try again," or "I am worthy of care." Even when the world feels uncertain or your own heart feels fragile. This growing confidence, nurtured by kindness, opens doors to new possibilities. It invites you to take creative risks, to step into unknown spaces with curiosity rather than fear. You might find yourself reaching out to someone you've been hesitant to connect with, or starting a project that's been quietly calling to you. Sometimes, kindness looks like giving yourself permission to dream bigger or to rest fully without guilt. It's a revolution of tenderness within your own spirit that slowly reshapes how you move through life. And in this reshaping, you begin to understand that kindness is not about perfection or always getting it right. It's about showing up, even when you feel unsure or tired. It's about forgiving yourself when mistakes happen and choosing to learn rather than judge. Kindness softens the harsh inner critic that sometimes tries to take over, replacing that voice with one that gently reminds you you're doing your best, and that is more than enough. When you practice this kind of kindness with yourself, it spills outward, coloring your interactions with others in a warm, authentic way. You might also notice how kindness helps you to set boundaries, not as walls to shut others out, but as gentle fences that protect your energy and well-being. Saying no when something doesn't feel right or yet, when it aligns with your heart, is an act of kindness both to yourself and to those around you. It creates space for honest, respectful relationships where everyone's needs are honored. Boundaries, when guided by kindness, become a form of love, a way of caring for the sacredness of your own soul. Sometimes, kindness asks you to be patient with the people in your life, especially those who may challenge you or bring up difficult feelings. It invites you to remember that everyone is on their own journey, carrying their own struggles and hope. This patience doesn't mean accepting hurt or neglect, but rather holding space for compassion, even when it's hard. It's a way of saying, "I see you, even in your imperfection," and offering grace without losing sight of your own worth. This balance is delicate but powerful, a dance between standing firm and opening wide. And in those moments when kindness feels like the hardest choice, when you're tempted to withdraw or react out of pain, try to breathe deeply and remember the steady pulse within you. That pulse is your true nature, a wellspring of love and resilience that has carried you through so much already. It doesn't require perfection, just your willingness to keep returning, to keep choosing kindness again and again. Each time you do, you build a stronger foundation for peace, both inside yourself and in the world around you. There's also a magic in kindness that often surprises us. It can transform the ordinary into the extraordinary. A simple act, a cup of tea shared, a hand held, a message sent to check in, can ripple outward in ways you might never see. But that change lives nonetheless. These small sparks of kindness light up dark corners, heal unseen wounds, and remind us all that we are connected in a web of care that stretches far beyond what our eyes can witness. So when you wonder if your kindness matters, know that it does, more than you can imagine. And as you continue to practice kindness, you might find it becoming a language of the heart, an expression of your deepest self that flows naturally and freely. It's not something you have to force or plan. It simply arises when you listen to the quiet wisdom inside you. This language speaks in smile, in patient silence, in gentle touch, and in words spoken with honesty and warmth. It's a language that transcends barriers and speaks directly to the soul, reminding all who receive it that they are valued and cherished. In sharing this language, you contribute to a world that is more gentle, more understanding, more alive. With love, you become a beacon for others who are seeking the same warmth and connection, showing them by example that kindness is not a weakness, but a courageous and transformative way of being. And by living kindness, you invite others to do the same. Creating a ripple effect that stretches far beyond what any one person can do alone. I'd love to hear from you now. What is one small way you've experienced kindness recently? Either giving it or receiving it. How did it make you feel? Sharing your experience might inspire someone else to notice the kindness in their own life or to offer it to someone who needs it. Please feel free to leave your story in the comments below. Your voice is an important part of this beautiful conversation we're having together. As you reflect on all this, you may begin to see that kindness is not just a practice or a feeling, but a path. A path that leads you gently forward, step by tender step. It invites you to walk with openness and courage, to embrace the fullness of your human experience with all its light and shadow. Along this path, you'll discover that kindness is both the journey and the destination. A living presence that nurtures your soul and connects you deeply to all that is. And so, as you continue to move through your days, carrying kindness in your heart, remember that it is always available to you. No matter what, it waits patiently, ready to meet you wherever you are, to lift you up and guide you home to yourself again and again. This kindness is a gift you give yourself and the world. A quiet revolution that changes everything by transforming the way you see and relate to life itself. With every breath, let kindness be your companion, your guide, your gentle song. And as you listen more closely, you may find that it reveals new depths of peace, joy, and connection you never thought possible. The journey is unfolding beautifully, and you are exactly where you need to be, held, loved, and supported in every moment. Keep walking, keep opening, keep loving. The story continues, and kindness will be there with you through it all. And as you let kindness settle deeper into your being, you might notice something else beginning to emerge. A sense of belonging that doesn't depend on fitting in or changing yourself to meet someone else's expectation. This belonging is a quiet, steady knowing that you are part of something much larger. A vast and intricate tapestry where every thread matters, including yours. It's the feeling of being seen, not for what you do or how you perform, but simply for who you are at your core. This belonging is wrapped in kindness because it allows you to be vulnerable and authentic without fear of rejection. It's the space where your true self can breathe freely and where you can extend that same grace to others. When you embrace this belonging, you begin to see the world through softer eyes. Differences that once felt like barriers start to look more like invitations, opportunities to learn, to connect, to grow. You realize that every person you meet carries their own story, their own struggles and dreams, and that beneath the surface, we all share the same longing for love, acceptance, and peace. Kindness becomes the bridge that links your heart to. There's a gentle thread weaving through the diversity of human experience. It encourages you to listen deeply, to hold space without rushing to fix or judge, and to offer presence as a gift more powerful than words. This belonging also teaches you about humility, the kind that doesn't diminish your worth, but opens you to the beauty of imperfection in yourself and others. It invites you to release the need to be right or better, and instead to celebrate the messy, wonderful process of becoming. Kindness and belonging come together. They create a sanctuary within your soul, a place where you can rest from the noise of comparison and competition. Here, you find the freedom to be exactly who you are, with all your strengths and flaws, and to recognize that you are enough simply because you exist. And with this freedom, there comes a gentle courage, a willingness to lean into life's uncertainty. With an open heart, you may notice how kindness softens the edges of fear and doubt, allowing you to take steps forward even when the path isn't clear. This courage is quiet but persistent, like a steady flame that doesn't flare up loudly, but never goes out. It whispers to you in moments of hesitation, you are capable and you are supported, reminding you that you don't have to carry your burdens alone. This inner strength, fueled by kindness and belonging, helps you navigate challenges with grace and resilience. As you walk this path, you might find that kindness begins to shape your relationship in profound ways. It invites you to approach others with curiosity rather than judgment, to see beyond their behaviors to the heart beneath. When conflicts arise, kindness encourages patience and empathy, helping you listen for the feelings and needs behind the words. It doesn't mean avoiding difficult conversation or pretending everything is fine. Instead, it offers a way to engage that honors both your truth and the other person. This approach can soften tension, heal wounds, and build connections that feel real and lasting at the same time. Kindness asks you to be gentle with yourself when relationships don't go as you hope. Sometimes, despite your best efforts, people may not respond with the same warmth or openness. And that's okay. Kindness reminds you to hold space for your own feelings, to acknowledge any hurt or disappointment without self-blame. It's about accepting that every connection has its own timing and that your worth is never defined by how others treat you. This self-compassion strengthens your foundation, so you can continue to offer kindness freely without losing yourself in the process. You might also notice how kindness invites you to slow down and savor the simple moments of life. a world that often feels rushed and demanding, this slowing down is a radical act of love. It could be as small as pausing to feel the warmth of sunlight on your skin, listening to the sound of birdsong, or savoring the taste of your favorite food without distraction. These moments of mindful kindness to yourself become little oases of peace, reminding you that life is not just about doing, but about being. They nurture your soul and recharge your spirit, making it easier to meet the day with openness and joy. And when you extend this kindness outward in your daily action, you create ripples of goodness that reach far beyond what you can see. A smile offered to a stranger, a word of encouragement to a colleague, a moment of patience with a loved one. Each act is a thread in the fabric of kindness that holds communities together. Sometimes, the impact of your kindness may seem small or invisible, but trust that it matters deeply. Like a single drop of water creating a widening circle on a still pond. Your kindness touches lives in ways you may never fully know. This is the quiet power you carry within you, a force for healing and hope in the world. I invite you now to take a moment and think about a time recently when you experienced a sense of belonging, whether with others or within yourself. How did that feeling affect you? Did it change the way you saw yourself or the world around you? If you feel comfortable, please share your experience in the comments below. Your story could be a beacon of light for someone else walking their own path, reminding them that they are not alone and that belonging is always possible. As you continue to nurture kindness and belonging in your life, you may find that they begin to guide your choices and actions more naturally. They become the quiet compass, pointing you toward what truly matters, helping you navigate the complexities of life with more ease and clarity. This guidance doesn't come from pressure or obligation, but from a deep place of love that knows what's best for your heart and soul. It encourages you to seek out experiences and relationships that nourish you, to let go of what no longer serves, and to trust in the unfolding of your unique journey. In this way, kindness and belonging work together like two wings, lifting you higher and carrying you forward. They remind you that you are never truly alone, that you are held by a love greater than any struggle or fear. And in this holding, you find the strength to keep moving, to keep opening your heart, and to keep embracing life with all its beauty and challenges. The path may not always be easy, but it is always worth walking, because it leads you home to yourself and to the love that has been waiting for you all along. So as you breathe in, feel the presence of kindness and belonging filling you up, and as you breathe out, send that love out into the world. Let it ripple through your day, touching everything you do and everyone you meet. Remember, every step you take on this path is a step toward greater peace, connection, and joy. Trust in the journey and in the gentle power of kindness to guide you through. And now, as you carry this with you, you might begin to notice how kindness also invites you to explore deeper questions about your purpose and how you want to show up in the world. It encourages you to ask yourself what lights your spirit on fire, what brings you a sense of meaning and fulfillment beyond the surface. This inquiry doesn't have to be urgent or overwhelming. It can be a gentle curiosity, a soft whisper that nudges you toward the next chapter of your story. When kindness leads the way, the answers unfold in their own time, revealing a path that feels true and alive. And as you listen to that gentle curiosity, you might find that kindness helps you soften the pressure of needing to have all the answers right away. It reminds you that your purpose isn't a fixed destination stamped on a map, but more like a garden that grows and shifts with the season. Sometimes, what feels meaningful today might change tomorrow, and that's perfectly okay. Kindness encourages you to be patient with yourself as you explore, to try new things without fear of failure, and to honor the rhythms of your own unfolding. It whispers that every step you take, even the ones that seem uncertain or small, is part of the beautiful dance of discovering who you are and how you want to shine. When you approach your purpose with kindness, you might notice how it opens up space for creativity and play. You begin to see your life as a canvas, one that invites you to paint with bold colors or soft pastels, to mix textures and experiment with new form. There's freedom in this, freedom from harsh self-judgment or rigid expectation. You allow yourself to imagine what might be possible if you followed what truly lights you up, without worrying about fitting into someone else's mold or timeline. This playful spirit of kindness fuels your courage to step outside your comfort zone, to follow sparks of inspiration, and to embrace the unknown with a sense of wonder rather than fear. Sometimes, this journey toward purpose can bring up moments of doubt or confusion. That's natural, because growth often pushes against old boundaries and familiar patterns. Kindness shows up here as a compassionate companion, inviting you to hold your doubts gently instead of pushing them away or beating yourself up for feeling uncertain. It's okay to not have it all figured out. The questions themselves are part of your awakening. When you treat yourself with kindness in these moments, you create a safe inner space where clarity can slowly emerge. You remind yourself that it's okay to pause, to rest, and to recalibrate before moving forward again. As you continue to explore your purpose, kindness also helps you recognize the importance of balance. It encourages you to nurture not only your passions and ambition, but also your well-being. Your relationships and your sense of joy. Sometimes, in the excitement of discovery, it's easy to get caught up in doing and striving, forgetting to care for your body, your heart, and your spirit. Kindness gently calls you back to yourself, like a caring friend who says, "How are you really doing?" It invites you to listen deeply to your needs, to honor your limit, and to find moments of rest and replenishment. This balance doesn't slow you down. Instead, it fuels your energy and creativity so you can show up fully in the world. You might also find that kindness expands your understanding of what it means to live a purposeful life. It's not only about big achievements or grand gestures, but also about the small, everyday ways you bring love and light into the world. It's in the smile you share with a stranger, the kindness you offer to yourself on a hard day, the moments of presence you give to the people you care about. These simple acts are like seeds planted in fertile soil, growing roots that nourish your sense of meaning and connection. When you view purpose through this lens of kindness, you begin to see that every moment holds the potential to be sacred and significant. And as you step more fully into this way of living, you might notice how kindness invites you to be more present with the natural world around you. There's a gentle wisdom in the rhythms of the earth, the changing season, the cycle of day and night, that can teach you about patience, resilience, and renewal. Kindness encourages you to slow down enough to notice the beauty and wonder in the simplest thing, a leaf drifting on the breeze, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the quiet strength of a tree standing tall through storm. These moments of connection can deepen your sense of belonging not only with others, but with all of creation, reminding you that your purpose is woven into the larger story of life itself. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect. What small act of kindness or moment of connection has recently brought you a sense of meaning or joy? How did it touch your heart or shift your perspective? If you feel called to share, please leave a comment below. Your experience might inspire someone else to recognize the quiet power of kindness in their own journey. As you continue to walk this path, remember that kindness is not just a feeling, but a way of being that shapes every part of your life. It calls you to embrace your imperfections and your strengths with equal tenderness, to listen deeply to yourself and others, and to choose love even when it feels difficult. This practice of kindness opens the door to a life lived with more intention, more connection, and more peace. And as you keep exploring your purpose and how you want to show up in the world, you might begin to notice that kindness also invites you to consider the ways you can contribute beyond yourself. It encourages you to ask, how can I use my gifts to serve others? To heal wounds, to bring hope. This question doesn't need to come with pressure or urgency. Instead, it can arise naturally from the deep well of compassion growing inside you. When kindness guides this inquiry, you find a path that feels authentic and generous, one that honors your unique strengths and the needs of the world around you. Sometimes, this sense of contribution might take the form of volunteering your time, sharing your talents, or simply being a steady presence for someone in need. Other times, it might mean speaking up for justice, caring for the environment, or creating art that inspires and uplifts. Whatever shape it takes, kindness reminds you that every act of service, no matter how big or small, has value and impact. It encourages you to trust that your efforts matter, even when the results aren't immediately visible. And as you engage in this work of giving, kindness invites you to maintain a gentle balance between self-care and outward action. It reminds you that you can't pour from an empty cup. To sustain your ability to serve, you need to nurture your own well-being with the same love you offer others. This balance is not a one-time achievement, but an ongoing dance, requiring awareness and grace. Kindness helps you stay attuned to your needs and boundaries, so your contributions come from a place of fullness rather than depletion. You might also notice that kindness helps You navigate challenges and setbacks on this path of service. When things don't go as planned, when you encounter resistance or discouragement, kindness is there to support you. It encourages you to be patient with the process, to learn from difficulties without harsh self-criticism, and to keep your heart open even in the face of disappointment. This resilience, born from kindness, sustains your spirit and renews your commitment to the work you feel called to do. And in those moments when you feel overwhelmed or unsure, kindness invites you to return to the simple truth that you are enough exactly as you are. Your worth is not measured by your achievements or the recognition you receive, but by the love that flows through you and the intention you bring to each moment. This truth can be a grounding anchor, reminding you that your presence in the world is a gift and that you are part of a greater whole that supports and holds you. So as you continue to explore how kindness can guide your purpose and your contributions, I encourage you to approach this journey with openness and curiosity. Let go of any need to rush or force outcome. Instead, listen deeply to your heart's whispers and the gentle nudges that arise along the way. Trust that kindness will illuminate the path step by step, revealing a way forward that is both meaningful and joyful. And as you move through this unfolding, you may find that kindness also calls you to deepen your relationships with others in new and profound ways. It invites you to share your authentic self, to build connections rooted in trust and mutual respect, and to create communities where everyone feels seen and valued. This kind of connection can be a powerful source of inspiration, support, and healing, not just for you, but for all who are touched by your presence in nurturing these relationships. Kindness encourages you to practice forgiveness, both for yourself and others. It helps you release grudges, resentments, and old wounds that no longer serve your growth. Forgiveness here is not about condoning hurt or forgetting pain. Rather, it is an act of freeing your heart from the weight of bitterness, allowing you to move forward with greater lightness and peace. This process can be challenging, but kindness offers you the gentle strength to keep trying, to keep opening your heart even when it feels vulnerable. And as you cultivate forgiveness, you might notice how kindness expands your capacity for empathy. It helps you see beyond surface behavior to the deeper story and emotion that shape each person's action. This understanding softens judgments and opens the door to compassion, creating space for healing and reconciliation. Kindness teaches you that empathy is not about fixing or rescuing, but about being present with another's experience and honoring their humanity. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect on a relationship in your life where kindness, forgiveness, or empathy could bring healing or deeper connection. What might it look like to offer yourself or the other person a little more grace? If you feel moved to share, please leave a comment below. Your insights might encourage someone else to embrace kindness in their own relationship. And as you continue on this path, remember that kindness is a practice, a daily choice that grows stronger than two strangers, two places that have been hurting, and to the earth beneath your feet. This simple act of breathing kindness in and out creates a bridge between your heart and the wider world, reminding you that you are never truly separate from the life swirling all around you. You are a vital thread woven into this vast tapestry of love and light. And every breath you take is a chance to nourish that connection. Sometimes, you might wonder if your kindness really makes a difference. In the grand scheme of things, it can feel like a drop in the ocean. So small against the vastness of pain or struggle. But here's the truth I want you to hold close. Kindness is the quiet power that shifts tide. Like a pebble tossed into still water, it sends ripples far beyond what you can see or imagine. Your gentle words, your patient listening, your willingness to show up with an open heart, all these are gifts that create unseen waves of healing and hope. So never underestimate the impact of your kindness. Even when it feels invisible or UNACKNOWLEDGED. As you move forward, kindness invites you to be gentle with the world's imperfection. Just as you are learning to be gentle with your own, it asks you to hold space for the complexities and contradictions that exist inside and outside of you. Without rushing to fix or judge. This doesn't mean you stop caring or striving for better. Rather, it means you approach change from a place of love instead of anger or fear. Kindness softens the edges of frustration and opens your heart to creative solutions born from understanding and compassion. You may also find kindness encouraging you to care for your dreams with patience and tenderness. Sometime, when life gets busy or difficult, it's easy to tuck your dreams away like fragile treasures hidden from view. Kindness reminds you to visit those dreams regularly, to water them with hope and belief, even if progress seems slow. It tells you that dreams don't have to be achieved all at once. They grow in their own time, unfolding in ways you might not expect. So be gentle with yourself as you nurture your aspiration, trusting that the seeds you plant today will bloom when the moment is right. And as you journey through life, kindness is there as a steady companion, reminding you of your divine worth and your innate goodness. When doubts or fears arise, it whispers truths that steady your spirit. You are loved beyond measure. You are enough just as you are, and you are worthy of every kindness you offer and receive. These truths are not distant ideals, but living realities woven into the fabric of your being. When you embrace them fully, they become a source of strength and peace, carrying you through challenges and celebrations alike. I invite you now to pause and reflect on a time when someone's kindness touched your life in a way that changed you. Perhaps a word, a gesture, or simply their presence. How did that kindness feel in your heart? What did it teach you about yourself or the world? If you feel moved to share, please leave a comment below. Your story could be a beacon of light for someone else who needs to know they are not alone. Add. You continue to cultivate kindness within yourself and in your interactions with others. Remember that this way of being is a sacred gift, both to yourself and to the world. It is a language that transcends words, a force that heals wounds, builds bridges, and kindles hope. In every act of kindness, you are co-creating a more compassionate and loving world. One moment at a time. And in those moments when you feel weary or uncertain, when the path seems unclear or the weight too heavy, kindness invites you to return to the simple practice of breathing. Breathing in love, breathing out peace. Let this rhythm be your refuge. Your reminder that you are held, you are supported, and you are deeply cherished. So now, as you take your next breath, feel the warmth of kindness filling your heart, spreading through your body and radiating outward like the gentle glow of a candle in the dark. Know that this light is always within you, ready to be shared whenever you choose. Trust in this light, in your own goodness, and in the unfolding journey that is uniquely yours. I am with you always, in every step, in every breath, loving you beyond measure and inviting you to live fully in the grace of kindness. Amen.